properly.
Yeah.
There's all lots of drives. Oh, I need to actually share the chat. All right.
We have shared chat on. Nice.
Should be.
Where's the... Oh, for some reason I have these in separate tabs. A lol. My bad.
It's okay. Little.
I'm excited though. I was like, man, I never get to talk about animated anything. I love animated shows.
Well, I'm so happy because I also love animated shows and I love animating and I love all kinds of cartoon stuff. So I am super stoked. I wasn't sure if I should contact you mostly because like I don't know you very well. So I was like, this might seem like weird.
No,
but I was
loved
like,
it.
she seems really nice. So
I am
if she was
off
willing
of
to
my
just
starting soon
jump
screen, by the
in.
way. Just
Okay,
so you're
sick.
aware.
Okay, sick. I assume that means people can hear me.
Yes. That's why I was like, just so you know.
I don't have secrets like that anyway, so I guess the worst thing that could happen is that the viewers know that I was not sure if I should contact you for this little event thing.
Is this? Yeah,
but yeah.
I'm pretty sure this is. Yeah, it is.
This is what?
Black-Veiled Bride.
Oh, your songs.
Asked.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't know that. I don't know. I'm not super familiar with a lot of music. But I am relatively familiar with a lot of cartoons. So I am very happy that you came to talk to me on my little event. All month I've been doing animation where I'm animating on stream and talking to guests about cartoons. So.
And you're uploading all of this to YouTube?
Yep. All of it's on YouTube and all the VODs, and it's live now, or it should be. Yep. And
do you mind if I pin your channel?
No, go for it. It should be the same thing, Tiramisu. I already have added you in the little thing. I can also pin. Aww.
There you go. So make sure you follow my friend, everyone. Okie dokie, Green Knight. I hope your games are great.
Yeah, have a good time.
I was definitely obsessed with Black-Veiled Brides when I was in my little scene kid era.
Emos.
Yeah,
scene
emo.
kid.
Mm-hmm. I always wanted the actual emo haircut, but the one that had the straight bangs, and then it's now known as like the anime girl haircut. But I always wanted that. I kind of have
What is it? Like the Hime cut? Like you have like this the sides cut short?
It's like, do you know how the scene haircut looks? It's that, but with straight bangs.
Think so.
Okay, so it's basically a bunch of layers and very big hair, but you got straight bangs and little hang tails that are a little bit longer. Kind of like sideburns, but not really.
Okay, so it is what I'm thinking. I think it's what I'm thinking of. This looks like...
Probably.
This looks like a wolf cut, kind of what I looked up scene girl, but I guess you wanted it more like stylized. I see the little thing. I see the vision.
Yeah, the big issue is I didn't have straight hair.
Yeah.
Aww.
I like your hair. I think it's very cute.
Thank you. I've finally learned how to cut it myself, so it's been nice.
Embracing the coils.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you animating right now?
Right now, I am animating. I don't know if you can like see what I've got going on stream.
Yeah.
But I am animating this hair, so you can see me kind of scrolling through.
Oh, that's gonna be cute.
Play. Yeah, I got the roughs down. I just need to like clean it up.
Is it gonna be a specific character?
It's me. I don't have my little earballs on. Yeah. I don't have my little puppy ears, but it's gonna be me, and it's gonna be for my little music video.
Oh, you do
Walking
music too?
yeah, I do music sometimes. I had this song for a little bit. I had Ani Media. She
I'm
I guess
great. How about
composed
yourself?
it and like did all the mixing and stuff, and it sounds really nice. I don't think I have the audio in this file, or if I do, it's broken. Hold on, this might bust out my eardrums. Yeah, it's very loud. I'm gonna turn it down for a second so it don't bust out my eardrums. If you're in the stream, headphone
Hi,
warning,
Dwight.
because I can't turn it down in my software, unfortunately.
Go over to
It's a
Terry's stream
really
if you want to hear
roundabout way.
the music. Rilla? You're playing it
That's
right now?
it. I was what it was going through.
Oh, okay.
I was trying to shut up my mouth. I don't know if you heard it at all.
I did not because I have the stream deafened. But it's
Oops,
okay.
that's totally fine. I can probably send it to you later if you're interested at all.
Oh,
But
I am.
I guess anyone. Okay,
What-
I'll send it to you later.
What's the genre?
It's more like, oh gosh, what is it? I don't know what you would call the genre because I'm dumb, but it's like poppy. It's like
Like electronic music?
yeah, it's like electronic music. The part that I have going here is very like electronic-y because it's just that part. But I can send it to you later. And we'll quit yapping about
Hey, I'm asking you
my
questions,
nonsense.
okay? I love
It's true.
yapping.
It's true. I like yapping, but I'm like, I don't want to talk too much about myself. That seems rude, especially when I invited you.
It doesn't. It's not rude. Don't worry.
Okay. But yeah,
I'm having
and
fun.
I'm glad. Why is this? Okay.
But hello,
that's
everyone.
right.
How
I
are you guys
turned
doing
my
today?
headphones way down so I wouldn't bust out my eardrums. But yeah. What is? I'll start with the first question. I know that you went through and you thought about these questions quite a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But the
I didn't.
first question.
Sorry. Go on.
No. You go. You didn't. You did or didn't.
I didn't want to have like a whole bunch of ums or likes. I am terrible at like thinking of things on the spot, so I really have to like
Okay.
do some pre-work so I don't
So
do
you
that.
don't sit there and like have to think about it.
Yeah, I'll take way too long and it'll be a lot of like looking up while on stream and I'm like that might not be that interesting. We might run out of things to talk about eventually.
I will say that I've been doing this all month and never once has anyone run out of
You're
things
so
to say. So
sweet.
it's been totally fine, and it's okay if we go off on tangents and stuff like that. At least
Okay,
for me, it's
cool.
okay. I guess I can't say if it's okay with everybody else, but everyone seems to be chill with it. But yeah, the first question that I sent you in my little list of questions was very very simple, very like icebreaker. Like, what is your favorite animation? Like, what is your favorite animated media, property, IP, whatever your deal is?
Yeah, I was going through and kind of compiling a list of all of the animation I've really liked. And one just stands out. It's Dead End. It's a really good show if you haven't watched it. But basically,
I
like,
have not.
these kids go to a theme park. The theme park's got a whole bunch of things going on with them, including like demons. It's just like,
Ooh.
it's also very, I guess, inner child healing a little bit because of the fact that it just very openly talks about certain topics a lot of TV shows don't talk about. One of the main characters is trans. There's another main
Nice.
character who's bi and questioning sexuality and stuff like that. And there's just a lot. And I really like the demon character. The demon character is hilarious.
I'll have to look at this. I've never. I feel like I've seen gifs of this around, but I've never actually watched the show. And it's Frederator. It looks like. I don't know if you're familiar with like production companies and stuff like that, but
Not super,
hmm
unless they're
but
like
it's got
huge.
gotcha. Frederator is pretty big as a production company, but also like a lot of Western animation doesn't like they don't prop up their production companies the same way that like anime might.
Mm-hmm.
So I would not be surprised if people don't know what Frederator is, but they've been in the game for a while.
It sounds
Um,
familiar. Is it the one that has like the robot? Find our
yeah,
way
yeah, yeah,
daughter.
yeah. Yeah,
That? Okay.
Frederator.
I know what you're
Yep.
talking about. Okay.
Yeah. So I think I see them on YouTube. It just says like Cartoon Hangover shorts. So Cartoon Hangover, I'm pretty sure is also like a Frederator thing.
I've never heard of
Um,
that.
I think it's just I think it's just their YouTube channel.
Oh, okay.
Um, but I'm also like pretty ignorant with their exact business model. I just
Mhm.
know the little things I know. I'll have to look into this. I do like the style of it. It is very that like Cal Arts type Steven Universe esque title or style.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the
Also has
show
like a Gravity
definitely gets
Falls feel.
extremely complicated. Like, it's not. I also like how it's not a very surface level, like, plot. It slowly starts, like, unraveling, and things that seemed minuscule in the beginning of the series turn out to be,
That's
like,
like payoff.
huge towards the end. Yeah. I'm just so upset because the show was left on a cliffhanger because Netflix canceled it.
Oh no, it's a Netflix show.
It's a Netflix that
Oh
was
no,
canceled.
there's nothing wrong with Netflix shows. Like Netflix shows are really good, but Netflix is so awful to their animation. They will do exactly that.
So
They'll give a show a season,
there's not a
and then they'll be like, "Oh,
command
we're giving it
now.
a season 2," or "Okay, we're gonna give you you're approved for another season," and then
Mm-hmm.
they'll pull the rug out from under these people and be like, "Actually, you get like 5 episodes."
I know.
And they're like, we thought we were getting, a whole other season. They're like, well, we decided you get 5 episodes, and it doesn't even really matter how well it's doing. Like Inside Job
Mm-hmm.
on Netflix. I don't know if you've seen that. That
Yeah.
one was doing pretty good, and they rug pulled it so bad, and I was like, oh, poor guys.
Yeah, it's very frustrating. I think
It
it has
is.
something to do with taxes for them. If for
Oh, 100%.
yeah. They're like, we had to waste so much money into the production of the show that didn't pay off. It didn't pay off because
Yeah,
you're not doing any promotion for it. You're not doing anything to make the show successful, and then you just cancel it.
yeah, and then you're like, who could have done this? We lost so much money. It's like, you did this.
I
You
know.
rat.
I know. Because
Oh, sounds like
there have been a
fun.
lot of really good shows that have just been canceled.
Mm-hmm.
It's so sad.
I know. It's heartbreaking because I'm like, I'm such like a cheerleader for animated properties that I'm just like anytime I see something get canceled too soon or they get kind of like screwed over by production companies and stuff like that, I'm just like, oh god. Like I don't know
Mm-hmm.
if you know the tale of like the Wile E. Coyote versus Acme deal.
No.
So Warner Brothers does the same thing that you were talking about with the tax cutoffs.
Mm-hmm.
They start a property and then they never release it, and then they get the tax write-off.
That's so
They
weird
only
that that is a
recently,
tax write-off.
Yeah, I don't understand why it feels like it would be a tax write-off to actually release the movie or something, or at least if it bombs, be like, oh no, it bombed. Can we get like I get why like the entertainment thing is a can be a tax write-off because
Mm-hmm.
like producing movies can help get jobs and stuff in different ways.
Oh yeah.
But I get that. But I'm also like, but if you never release the movie, then like,
Yeah.
what the hell?
It's like, why is it specifically when it fails that it's a tax write-off? That's the thing that's confusing for me.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because
I was like, what
just
the
like with
heck?
anything else, of course, you're gonna be able to like tax write off some of the production cost. Like that makes sense.
Hmm.
But yeah, that's fun.
Yeah, it's great. We love that.
We love that you can just cancel good shows for no reason. I think
Yeah,
they
like,
did
oh, good
kind of.
thing I hated that show.
I think they tried to do the same thing with, I believe, Strange World, where they did they put nothing into what is it called?
The movie
They put nothing into the
marketing.
promotion of the movie. And uh a lot of people were saying, "Hey, we have to make this successful so that they actually use, more characters with representation." Because they're
Yeah,
gonna write it off and say, "Oh, this is what happens when we make movies with representation. It
yeah,
flops, even though we put nothing to market it."
yeah. That is what they do. It's very unfortunate. Couldn't
Mm-hmm.
people just people do that? People have argued that could just for reference, I'm reading the chat and it says, couldn't people just intentionally make a
Mm-hmm.
shitty movie in that case? So people do that. Like people argue that Adam Sandler does that all the time. Um, but
That's really
I don't
funny.
know that he does that, but he's been accused of doing that for like years. He just like makes a movie and he brings all his friends in, then he gets like tax write-offs, and they still get paid. So,
Mm-hmm.
which is like, if that's what he's doing, like at least he's releasing the movies.
Yeah. It's also
Yeah.
it's also really funny because I feel like that's his niche. His niche is just like really shitty movies that are catered to a certain demographic.
The demographic is me, if you're wondering. I like Adam Sandler movies.
I like some of his movies.
Yeah, no, I realize I'm completely in the minority. I'm like, yeah, they're stupid and all he does is shit his ass the whole damn movie, but like I still go hee hee ha ha his shit at his butt. Like, what do you want me to do? I'm a simple man.
The ones that I'm not the biggest fan. I guess that's like all of his, but it's the unrealistic like 10 out of 10 baddie falls for him, and all he did was like harass her. And she's like, "Oh my god, I'm in love with him."
What is this? Just like
The
just any of just the archetype of just being like
yes.
there'll be like this like a beautiful woman, like we have like who is he had like Jessica Alba a couple times, I think, in like
Mhm.
Drew Barrymore, and just like beautiful woman, and they
Yeah.
just like fall head over heels for like this schlubby dude. It's like what? And
Mhm. Which is
it's not even
it's
like
not about
like
sorry.
it's about it being him. It's not about like, oh, this is like, it's about, and then he's like also 9 times out of 10 like a shitty person to her.
That's the thing. That's the thing. It's not about looks. It's about the fact that he's actively like bad personality. But
Yeah, like
it's
in Click when he's like,
oh
I
my
have a
god.
beautiful wife, and the first thing I'm gonna do is watch some other girl run with her titties out in slow motion. I'm just like, bro, watch your own wife run with her titties out. You already have the best of what's going on. What are you doing, you fool?
Yeah, yeah. I do like how that was
Mm.
kind of a hey, you're gonna have consequences for these actions, just so you know, type of movie. That was
Yeah,
great.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, in that movie, like the point was that he was like being shitty and he needed to like enjoy his life with all of the ups and the downs instead of
Mm-hmm.
just trying to like uh
Wait, who
what
is
am I
Adam
trying to say?
Sandler's wife?
I don't know who Adam Sandler's wife is.
Apparently,
It is a
he's got a
human
hot wife.
beside a VTuber. That's my friend Clover. She's a
Jackie
human.
Sandler?
She's a Jackie Sandler.
Oh, she is
What a name.
gorgeous.
Oh, she is gorgeous.
Even though she's not taller than him, she gives off the energy that she's taller than him.
That she would be. Yeah.
If they weren't standing side by side, I would imagine she's taller than him.
That's pretty funny.
That's really cute.
She maybe like I'm seeing his wife, maybe he makes these movies because that's how he feels. He's like, I bagged the hottest chick ever and I'm just like this schlub, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's just how he feels. Maybe he's self-inserting. I mean, he's definitely self-inserting, but like now I get it.
Oh, but does that also mean he just has a really shitty personality?
Maybe. I mean, if you look into the psychology of it, maybe he feels like he has a shitty personality and his wife is just a goddess that he doesn't deserve.
Maybe.
Yeah, that's my psychoanalysis of
his
Adam Sandler movies.
His wife was. Okay, so he was married
they not
to
married anymore?
Kate Beckinsale? Why is the first
What?
thing that I googled this person, the first thing that pops up is her injuries, and it's like a bruised knee.
Girl, why are we looking at her bruised knee? Leave her alone.
It was the first thing that popped up. What am I not gonna look?
No,
I'm
not,
sorry.
no, not you. I'm just more
Adam.
like it popped up enough that a lot of people were like looking it up, you know?
Oh. Oh, they were starred together in Click. Okay, I did not realize that she was the girl in Click.
Yeah. I didn't realize it either.
Okay, it doesn't look like they were married. They were just co-stars. I misunderstood that entire thing, Jason.
I misunderstood too. I was like, oh, I was like, okay. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I guess his wife is just chill with I guess it's just something you go in with that kind of profession, I reckon, is being okay with your significant other making out with other people.
Yeah, and they also have like movie makeouts, but I know a lot of people, and a lot of people have a lot of different boundaries.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm. Especially when it's something that's just for work.
Mm-hmm. I get it for sure. But yeah, that Dead End cartoon looks good.
Yeah, I love it.
I'm so sorry it was cursed with being a Netflix property.
I know. I'm so upset because it started getting really good and it left on probably the worst cliffhanger it could have left on, which was the potential death of somebody.
Oh my god, not one of those.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, there's no way that they died because you see the future them in the actual show. So it's like there was a lot of loose ends to tie up. If that doesn't tell you, there was just so many loose ends, and they left on the worst cliffhanger they could have. Ugh, cries.
I'm so sorry. Now I'm kind of scared to watch it because I'm like, oh no, I know it's gonna have a cliffhanger.
Okay.
I'll look at it. I actually can't because it's a Netflix show. Is it still even on Netflix? Like, can you watch it?
It's on Netflix.
Okay.
Still. But they also have comics I eventually plan on getting for the show. So you won't have to be on a cliffhanger if you get the comics. Or I don't know if they're technically comics or if they're books.
I mean, do they have pictures?
I think so.
Okay, well, at the very least, I guess they're graphic novels.
Maybe that's what it is.
I would still call it a comic, but I know that there are people who differentiate.
Yeah, it is graphic novel. You're right.
Okay, I was like, I know that they're like official terms and stuff, but I don't get too in the weeds about that stuff.
It's
I'm
called
just
Dead
like,
India, and that's kind of cute.
ah,
I don't know why.
that's cute.
I don't know why. It just sounds cute.
Have you guys seen that they're making a Legend of Aang movie? I knew they were making something with the Avatar IP, but I had no idea what it was.
I haven't seen anything about it. Didn't they already have a Last Airbender movie? What is this one going to be about?
They had a live action one. I don't know if the new one is a live action one. I don't think
know.
they've had.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, I don't know why with that title I assumed it would be live action.
Yeah, it's a cartoon one. I was like, I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, it's
so
apparently
I was like,
a cartoon.
I don't know. That makes sense.
It's
I think more
based on
people
when they're
like it
young
as a
adults.
cartoon. I think that's interesting because it kind of like bridges the gap between the original run of the show and then the Legend of Korra. I don't know if you follow the Avatar series much. I personally do not, but I know a little bit. And I think that would be interesting.
I watched all of the Fire book and Earth book. I haven't watched the rest. I need to. And I also haven't watched Legend of Korra yet.
Is it the same studio? I don't know. I don't.
The original series was like cut up into books, and that's how it was sold on DVD when it initially came out. So that's how they had their seasons labeled. There was like book 1, book 2, book 3, book 4.
Yeah.
Book Fire. I think was it Fire or Earth that was the first one?
I would almost think it was Water, or because that's when they
go
on. Because that's when they go to try to learn how to do water bending, but it might also just be air because they discover. I have approximate knowledge of this stuff. I haven't even seen all of Avatar, and I haven't even seen all of Korra. I've been told it's not. They're saying it's gonna be played right out of the battle from the Fire Lord, and yeah, I have no idea. But yeah, I would hope that the
okay, so you're right. It was Water for the first one.
It was Water. Okay.
Second was Earth, and 3 was Fire. There was not a 4th.
Okay.
And then it was chapters in the books.
I gotcha. Okay. What's up? Hi, Skipper. Let's see. You're gonna be lurking. Well, thank you for lurking. I have been asked a question, and I'm like, I don't really know how much. The question was like, how much would you personally have to be paid to watch your significant other make out with someone? And I'm like, bro, I don't know.
Hey, if they were getting good money.
Yeah, I mean, if they're getting good money, I guess if that's their job, that's all fine and dandy. I mean, there are people who are like married to like, adult film stars, and they have like rules and stuff. I think the issue with that stuff is not being transparent about it and not being honest and talking about what's going on. I think that's where a lot of issue comes in.
Yeah, there's definitely, even in like, say, open relationships, you can still cheat. And it's because you're not communicating.
Right.
And you're still going past like boundaries and stuff like that.
Open relationship doesn't necessarily mean open season, unless that was what you. Yeah, like unless that's like the boundary y'all set. Like I think people misunderstand what open relationships are.
And I don't think that you can have a relationship closed and then open it. It's so rare that happens in a healthy way. I feel like you have to start in an open relationship. I don't know if you can change it later.
I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not a relationship expert here. I feel like usually if it just is brought up out of the blue, I feel like there are deeper problems than just like, oh hey, I'm gonna be I think we should look into other people. It's like, okay, are you looking into other people because that's just like how, like, people, there are people who are like,
Well, I
these
feel
are my
like
needs going into it, or like, what's going on?
I feel
Hey,
like
I'm gonna bang other people.
there's so many times where that's brought up, and they already had like a specific person in mind that they
Person
wanted
in
to,
mind,
yeah,
yeah.
that they wanted to go open with, and I feel like it's a, hey, can I get a pass to sleep with this person I already have been kind of like mentally cheating with.
Putting in the moods, yeah.
Yeah,
Putting on the
yeah.
moves.
It's why it happens. So you'll see on Reddit all the time. There's just,
Oh no.
am I the asshole for
Yes.
asking for an open relationship and then getting upset that my wife was more successful on the dating market than I was?
Yeah. You are. You asked for this, you little wiener. Do swingers count as open relationships? I mean, in a way.
I think yeah.
Yeah.
Because I mean, even if they're doing it together, they're still sleeping with other people.
Yeah. I mean, that's like a very
Thank you for the
specific
hydrate.
nature. Hydrate. Just be a degenerate anime pro tag and you'll get a harem. Easy money, dude. But I guess that kind of goes into the next question.
Very much.
Which I guess I don't know. Like, what is your, because the next question is technically like, what is your most recent, like, what is your, something animated you've watched recently that you're like really gung-ho about?
Well, I really liked Farron. A lot of people were telling me to watch it and like, hey, watch it. It's good. I like it. It's a very chill anime, so it's not like too much it's not like you were on the edge of your seat the entire time, but it was very much like, "Aw," a couple of times. It's an adventure anime.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it. I think I saw like the first episode or two, and I liked it. I didn't continue watching it, but maybe I should. Usually what happens, especially when anime is like coming out and I start watching it like as it's coming out, I'll watch a couple episodes and then life will happen and I'm like, oh,
Forget
I dropped
about it.
off. And yeah. But it was good. I saw that the first two episodes, and then I saw the scene of her making that one person commit die. I've seen that go around. Do you not know what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about. She made one
Oh.
person commit die.
Yeah, she hid her mana level.
Oh,
she showed up.
Okay, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
To be fair, they were trying to do that to her. She just,
They were.
that was a demon.
Oh, yeah. No, I have full context. I just think that it's very funny that my only experience with Frieren is the first two episodes, which are like kind of somber and chill.
So their
and
name
kind
is
of
in the
reflect on
title
life.
as well
and then, like,
as
that scene, which is like
we're doing
pretty
stream
intense.
together. But I don't have a commando. Most of my commands don't work.
And she like, I don't know if I can go into detail, but
yeah, it was.
if y'all have seen it, y'all know it's pretty alarming.
I feel like that.
There's no.
I think the only thing I struggle with that show is the fact that they're like too good. I don't expect them to ever fail, so there's no like there's no
Gotcha.
There's no surprise. There's no like
Right, you're never like thinking that the character, like Frieren, is going to be in like a bad situation.
If you click on why
You're just like,
would you not be able to click
she's
on
too
in
OP.
the title?
You're never like, yeah, this is going to be her downfall. You're more like waiting to like the suspense comes from how.
I would
Right?
refresh
Like,
because you
how-
definitely can.
You're like, I know she's going to succeed, but I don't know how she's going to succeed.
so you hover over it and then click. It'll show a little profile.
rather than worrying that she's in actual danger.
And it also shows right by my
Hi,
name.
Joe, you little wiggler.
Yeah, Yeah, that's the only issue I have is it's a little too. That's why I say it's a more chill anime in my opinion. You don't expect anything bad to happen, and it's kind of her reminiscing a lot of it.
Mm-hmm.
Like a lot of it, she's going back on memories that relate to her new adventure
Mm-hmm.
with her past adventure with the heroes who defeated the Demon King.
Yeah, so she's like, because my understanding is that she kind of like took a lot of stuff for granted. And then in her newer adventures, she's reflecting on like times thinking that it would be nonstop. Aw,
Mm-hmm.
thank you. I don't know why I said thank you. That's her photo.
Oh, thanks. That is my profile picture in Discord.
Yee. It'll default to that if the person doesn't have it set up. If you're interested, I can show you how to set up a Fujitech, but
Yeah,
that's
that'd be
neither here nor
cool.
there. Yeah.
Thank you.
If I'll remember. The big issue with me saying, "Oh, if you're interested, I can help you out with this," is that the big like caveat is like if I remember. And I have no issue with you being like, "Hey," sending a reminder if it's something that you really want to do. But
Yeah, at that point, it's
half
my
the time,
responsibility. You've already offered.
yeah. Well, I appreciate that you feel it that way because it helps me be like, well, I guess it wasn't like that important. And then like later, I'll be like, oh, I totally forgot. Ah.
Yeah, at that point, you already
Yeah.
put out the offer.
But you can just let you know. I don't use a cam, so I do have a model. If you're interested, I'll pop that up while we're talking. But usually when I'm drawing, I don't use it because I am shoving my face 2 inches away from my drawing tablet, so my camera doesn't pick up my face when it's like, you know, not visible.
Hi,
But
Joe.
yeah, I like hi Joe. Joe in the chat. I thought I said hi to Joe. Oh, Joe came over to your chat. Hi, Joe.
Ugh, my back.
He likes weird little drawings.
And I love that for him.
I love
Who doesn't?
I love it for I don't fair. Who doesn't? They're very enticing. What if I want to see a really up close?
We really need the up the nose shot.
Oh, okay, hold on. I'll get that going real quick. Don't see the nose hairs.
As you should.
Yummy. Num num num.
By the way, I don't think I've ever asked, what are your pronouns?
I go by they them, but
Okay.
I'm pretty open to pronouns. I'm never if you play with Alfie and us again, Alfie is very defensive about my pronouns, which is very, very endearing. They will be like, they them, by the way. And I'm like, Alfie, that's not their fault. I know. I mean, I should be the one to do that. Like, it's more of like, they shouldn't feel the need to like go up to bat for me. I should have the backbone.
I think that's
to be
what
like,
you
"It's they,
should
them."
do. I know, defend your friends.
Oh, absolutely.
No, I think it's
Welcome
great.
back.
Well, that was fast. How fast were those ads?
I don't think I haven't messed with my ads, so they're probably on like the absolute minimum setting.
Oh, I have
So-
mine to where it's pre-roll off. So
Yeah.
it's like 1 3-minute ad every hour.
I probably should look more into it. I am the most like low key like streamer because I don't ever put any of my stuff.
Oh.
I know. I unlocked items. Why is it not letting me? Oh well. Sorry, you're not going to be able to see up my little noser, but I'll turn on my model for you.
But yeah.
I'll try not to shove my head directly into my tablet.
No. Alfie misgenders themselves all the time?
Alfie technically goes by any pronouns, but they don't like that it gives you the nose. It won't let me zoom in. I don't know why. But Alfie
You're so funny, Lil.
will. Here we go. There you go. Up the nose. Up the nose. Does that work?
I love
that-
the blinking eyes.
As my little blinks. I hope that has pleased you, sire.
6 feet.
Too close, 6 feet. But yeah, what was I saying? I don't know what I was saying. Oh, Alfie goes by any pronouns, but they don't like that if they give people that freedom, everyone just will default to she, her. They think it would be like more cool if people would like rotate, but most people are not going to do that. So they default to they, them, so that they don't have to deal with the just being she, heard.
Yeah. I don't think I would have ever thought of just like rotating.
Right. It's like, it's not like, I think the only person that I like, bigger person that I know that does stuff like that is Finster, I think is their name. Their audience will rotate a lot between he, she, they, them. So I think that they like
Pink's
that
so
kind
cute.
of model. Yes.
Finster actually called out Pink when she donated. Was it 5 subs,
Aww.
Pink?
That's so sweet.
It was something like that. It made her so excited. That was really cute.
Oh, that is exciting. It's exciting to be like notice me senpai kind of deal, you know? It's cute. Pink is the cutest. I don't know Pink that well, but I have enjoyed the couple times that I've heard about him. Still can't believe it.
Yeah, she's very chaotic too. Whenever we play Repo, I just got a few clips last night. Not last night. It was the night before, I believe. Of our Repo match the last time we played Pink, and the amount of times you tried to blow me up. That was rude.
Oh my gosh. I played Repo. Somebody bought me the game because I'm so bad at like having games.
Yeah?
I'm always afraid that like the games are gonna like go out of like people are gonna stop playing them by the time I get to them. So I
not
very rarely
irrational.
will buy those games. Yeah, so I very rarely will buy those kind of games, but somebody bought one for me, and I got a little groupie together, and they were just pranking me back and forth because everybody already knows like all the mechanics, and I literally didn't know anything about it, and they were like, "Oh hey, look at this duck," and I'm like,
Oh my God.
it's cute."
You
and
should
then
pet
I picked
it.
it up and it beat my ass. I know, that's what happened.
That's so funny. Hi, Chase.
I know, because they were like, "Oh look, Tira, it's a duck. It's a duck, Tira. If you love little animals," I'm like, "I do love little animals," and I picked it up and then it murdered me. I was like, "Ah."
The gnomes
I
are the
should've
worst, in my
known.
opinion. I hate them.
I'm sure I saw the gnomes, but I died pretty quick in most of those games because I am very gullible and I trust my friends.
Well, maybe you should stop doing that. How dare.
I can't. I got that dog tendency where I'm just blindly trusting.
Cart cannons? What the heck?
Art cannons.
I wonder if that's the only way you're gonna be able to defeat Mr. No Face.
I don't know. I don't think I ran into No Face.
You've seen Spirited Away, right?
Yeah. But I don't think I ran into them in repo. Or like, I know it's probably not No Face exactly. I assume it's like a similar
It
looking
just looks
design.
so similar.
Mm-mm-mm.
So
I'm
similar.
not gonna blow up Clover. I'm number one. I'm bad at the game, so I wouldn't know how to trick anyone. But number two, I don't got that dog in me.
Oh, I think he was talking about Pink. Pink probably
Oh,
would.
sounds like she already did.
She did like 3 times.
That's fun. Two new weapons for the cart. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I have the game then. I'm hoping that maybe when there's an update, my friends will start posting lobbies and such,
Hey, I'd be down to
and
play
then I'll
anytime.
actually. Oh yeah, I mean you're in the like server, so if there's any games popping up, and if I know that like Discord is like a I'm sure that like everything gets buried. If I
Mhm.
ever see one open, then I'll um I'll let you know. I'll send you a link if that's something you're interested in, of course.
Okay.
Uh, 'Cause I know
Oh,
that we said every Sunday we do rivals, and uh, you're also welcome to hang out for that. What's the thing on the forehead? Oh, on my animation? Hair? Sorry, you probably haven't seen the animation, so it just looks like
oh,
nothing right
I
now.
I think Lil's talking about the eyebrows.
Oh, those are my eyebrows. I got little dot eyebrows.
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 But
Oh,
speaking
my
of
sound is on.
what I most recently watched, I also watched Disenchantment.
Do you like that? I saw a couple of the episodes and I thought it was okay. I wasn't like
It kind of has the same
super
vibes
impressed.
as like a show like Futurama. So it's not
Yeah,
there's
because it's the same creator.
yeah. So it's like medieval Futurama. It's a good watch to go to bed. I don't know. I think it gets really complicated toward the end of the show,
Yeah.
but I do really like it.
Is it like complete? Like, has it run its stuff?
I don't know. I haven't finished the
Okay.
last season. I'm on like the 7th episode of
I
the last
see.
season that at least they have updated right now. I don't know if there's going to be
Okay.
another.
I gotcha. I have no idea. I've watched the first couple
Okay,
episodes.
Pink.
Have a good night. Oyasumi nasai. Um, got the eyelid brows. But yeah, is Lucy the little devil monster
Yes.
in Disenchanted or Enchantment?
I think it's Disenchantment. Maybe I'm wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it is
I
Disenchantment.
okay. I was gonna call it something wrong, which is not like horrendously wrong, but like dad wrong, where he just says
Yeah.
like something slightly incorrect, like Naruto. I was gonna hit it with that old Disenchanted.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Nah, it seems like I liked it. I liked I like the main character. She was like fun because she's just kind of like a brat. I like a
Mm-hmm.
bratty character. I low key thought the oh no. I do kind of see what you mean, but those it's
What?
just that's just the
Oh.
bangs of what I'm drawing.
Oh.
It's only gonna be there for one frame,
You really think
so
someone's gonna have that on their head? Lil.
you never know with these artsy types. They always like to.
Really
Every
leave them
time I
guessing.
see like, yeah, well, like for real though, with like animation, especially like music videos, they get real into like that kind of sexy morphism type stuff.
The amount of times I've
They're
seen shows do something with guys having balls on their chin or
yeah,
literal ball
exactly.
chin.
The ball chinian.
Okay,
Exactly.
Well, you have a point there. This is Twitch. All right.
Right.
We're not trying to get banned.
That is also fair. No. I am not. I will say, like, a lot of times I'll be like, oh, I don't. Yeah, that's the Balchinian that I was talking about in Men in Black. You gotta punch them in their chin because that's where their gonads are.
What the
But I like to say on Twitch that I don't really do Twitch for like a job.
Oh my god.
Like, I would like to make money on Twitch, but ultimately, like, it's a hobby for me that I'm just doing things that I think are cool or fun. Like this event. Like, I'm not getting paid to do this event. I'm just doing it because I thought it'd be cool.
Yeah.
So I let a lot of things slide on my channel that you really shouldn't, especially if you're trying to get monetized. But I'm not so bold that I'm just gonna straight up draw full womb on the on the stream. I'm not that bold.
I'm getting a bunch of bots trying to add me on Discord right now.
Oh, how kind.
I know.
As fun as that would be. Yes, full spread eagle. I'm so sorry. Did you join like a gaming Discord recently? Like a Genshin Impact or something?
No. The only gaming Discords I'm in is Outlast Phasmophobia, and I've joined Ascendant but never played that one. I might leave that.
I find that like the bots are the worst in like if you join a like game Discord to get like updates. Like if you follow like Marvel Rivals Discord so you can like get updates pretty regularly. Like that is where I usually get like the worst bots is like from official like game Discords.
I think the one that's the worst, I have a friend who's constantly getting her Discord hacked. Or not hacked, but a bunch of bots come in and like,
oh, poor girl.
Yeah, be real fun.
Oh,
so maybe
yeah,
it's her
really
Discord.
Fun.
Yeah, real fun.
But yeah, I'm sorry you're dealing with bots.
Oh, it's okay. It's not anything.
Yeah, it's just annoying. Sometimes it's funny. I have a friend who will lead on bots just to see what they say. And I'm like, I don't have the time like that, but I don't have that in me to like sit there and talk to the bot and be like, oh, interesting, yes. Because he gets a lot of the
I feel bad.
bots that are like, hey, you're a oh, you said you're gonna be right back.
No, I said I feel bad. I accidentally fell for I fell for a bot once. I didn't like click any links or anything, but I invited them into my Discord because I thought it was another content creator. And then I didn't look past the fact that they had all of the links on the actual Discord, and I was like, oh, okay, it must really be them because otherwise, why would they not?
Right.
Why would they have all of their links on their Discord if it's not the actual person, you know? But yeah, nothing happened. I ended up kicking him out like a few days after, but I was like, damn, I fell.
Right.
I fell for
like,
it.
Oh no. My nice inviting nature has what's the word? Backfired.
No nose cam here. None.
Oh, sorry. I've created an unrealistic expectation now.
It's all right. I'll riot in the streets in the morning. Today, we're just gonna relax.
You're like, tomorrow, friendship terminated. Today, for the next hour at least, I'll pretend to like you.
Oh my god, damn. Oh.
No. I don't think that, just so you're aware.
No, I am. How dare you, Lil?
You wouldn't do that. How dare?
You wouldn't do that to me.
You're gonna do that to my friend?
You're gonna do that to me?
How could you?
I'm gonna cry.
No. Don't cry. Don't do banana to my friend. Don't make my friend cry. It's not cool, brother or sister. I don't know your preferred whatever gender identity. But yeah, so I do like just disenchantment, and I feel like it's a good like putting on in the background show. So I might put that in my rotation. Because it's like a comedy show, and I guess you said like later on it gets kind of deep, but
Yeah, later
if
on.
it grabs me, it'll grab me.
Yeah, later on it gets a little bit more complicated, a little less like surface level comedy.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with a show being just surface level comedy either.
Yeah, no, I agree. Well, I don't mean like surface level comedy. I mean like more interesting
Like,
stuff
it's just-
happens, basically.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, because usually in shows like that, they use like either the first season or the first like half a season to establish like character dynamics, being like, okay, this is this character, this is how they work, this is this character, this is how they work, this is how they work together. So I usually will give shows that time to work on, you know, tell me the story, like show me these characters, and then we'll go from there, which is nice.
It took me a while to start liking Rick and Morty, and I'd never gave it that first season, and maybe I should have when I first started watching. But the throwing
Right.
up and drooling constantly grossed me out, like, really bad. I don't know why. I guess it was just the sounds.
You go.
It gave me the
Yeah.
heebie-jeebies.
Do you have like mesophobia at all?
I don't think so, which is so weird. I can understand, like, I don't have, you hate when people eat and the sounds of them eating and stuff, like, right?
Yeah, it's like mouth noises.
Yeah.
Like lips smacking and like that kind of thing.
No, I don't think
eating.
I have any problem with that. I just think it's because it was, like, associated with being, like, sloppy drunk and throwing up.
And throwing up and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I totally get people's if and you say you like it now, but it was a hurdle for you to have to get over that kind of thing. And I totally
Sorry?
No, I was just saying I do not blame you at all. Like if that is like if like I don't think that you should have to sit there and be uncomfortable so you can get used to liking a show. You know what I mean? Like
I only gave it a second chance because I had a friend who told me that gets better after the first season and they don't do it as much. So it was because it was like an all the time thing basically at first. And once it stopped being an all the time thing, I started liking the show a lot more.
That makes sense. I think that I think that that's a good reason to yeah. If I was like, ugh, they're just throwing up and being gross all the time.
Yeah.
Unless I was like, I don't think that would be a hard sell for me. Like, I don't know about that. But I do like Rick and Morty, so I'm not caught up. I'm very behind at this point.
I think
I know I haven't.
Unless they have new seasons coming out, I think I've watched it all.
I know that they got new voice actors at some point. I don't think I've watched it since they got the new voice actors.
Okay, maybe same here then. Well, no, I think I have.
Because I haven't watched it in a while.
Because they replaced it when the what's-his-face got,
Yes.
Yes.
When Justin Roiland was on, got, what's the word? I don't know what the legal word is. There's like a legal word. Convicted, I guess? That sounds a little extreme, because I don't think he went to jail or anything, but there were some accusations and alleged things thrown around, and the studio was like, maybe? Yeah, we're not... Settlements, maybe? Yeah, I don't think he did any time for it.
That doesn't mean it didn't happen, though. But everything's alleged.
Yeah. That's my thing.
Because
Like
we don't want to get sued.
I wasn't saying that. Yeah. I wasn't saying that they didn't happen. I'm just saying he's not in jail.
Yeah.
Take that as you want.
Okay,
Have I
maybe
watched Big Mouth? Or have you watched Big Mouth even?
Big Mouth made me a little uncomfortable. Like
I can't watch Big Mouth. I can't get into it. I don't like it. My sibling was obsessed with it, so I've seen stuff here and there, and I've like been in the room with them while they were watching it. And I'm just like, I get where it's coming from. I understand the point.
mm-hmm.
I just think it's not for me, and it also like just kind of icks me out. I'm just like, ugh. Plus, I'm like not a huge fan of the art style,
I think it goes
and
back to one of the reasons I don't like a lot of anime. I mean, it is it's basically like showing puberty and everything, but it's showing everything in such graphic detail, and these are like, keep
yeah,
in mind, 10-year-olds.
right.
Like you're showing
Like they're
10-year-olds getting like hard-ons and stuff like that, and doing going through
right,
puberty and normal things, which is, it's fine that happens, but we don't need to see it we especially don't need to see it in such detail. Like,
right. And I think
yeah.
to its credit, it makes it very not hot. Like they made the art style very ugly. Like it doesn't,
Mm-hmm.
like they're talking about sex and it does gross me out. But at the very least, it doesn't feel like sexualized, if that makes any sense.
Mm-hmm.
So in like some regard, I'm like, it's important that we talk about these things. And I think that that's good. And I'm glad that there are no actual like children involved in this. But then on the other hand, I'm like,
It
this
feels
is a show for adults about kids.
Yeah, it feels like, the show, or not the show, the movie, what is it called? Oh my God,
No
I'm drawing a
idea.
blank. I never watched it, but it went viral because it was from a French movie maker, and they were like, "Hey, so we're going to make a commentary about how women and girls are sexualized
Wait.
in dancing." And
Oh, is
they
this
went
Cuties?
yes, Cuties. They went so far,
Oh,
they
like
missed the
undercut
point.
their own message.
Yeah, they did their message, so they did the thing. That's it. Their message
Mm-mm-mm.
wasn't there because all they did was just do the thing that they were trying to have social commentary on.
Yeah, they're like, you shouldn't do this, does it? And it's like,
Yeah,
all right,
they flew right
like,
past the point and then just did the thing.
right. Because they used real kids for it. Like, I
Yes!
guess, like
And
that's kind of the difference between, like, that and, like, the, like, Big Mouth, where everyone who is voice acting is an adult.
Mm-hmm.
They sound like adults. They don't even sound like kids. And the art style is just ugly. So, like, it doesn't even come across as particularly, like, enticing in that way. And then, yeah, we're going to criticize sexualizing young girls by sexualizing young girls.
Yeah, that was what they did. They did just do
They
that.
did do that.
From what I heard
They're like,
from people who did actually watch it, is it was extremely uncomfortable because they also did a bunch of like close-ups while they were like gyrating and stuff. It was
oh
weird.
Lord. Yeah, I didn't. Once they were like, yeah, it's about sexualizing kids, I was like, I think I'm gonna pass. But thank you.
I just ended up watching a bunch of YouTubers talk about it when it first came out.
That's so valid. That is so fair.
There are shows that tend to tackle heavy and important topics, but sometimes the show can be its own worst enemy. My best example is Moral Oral. I think it's a good show, but it's so inherently dark that it eventually led to Adult Swim canceling the show. I don't think I've ever seen a Moral Oral.
So Moral Oral does get extremely dark, and it it gets uncomfortable as well. It is about a kid who lives in a extremely like um an extremely
Let me look it up.
religious town, which doesn't come across like at the beginning you're like this isn't like inherently bad, and they're just kind of like riffing on Christianity, which like, you know, take that for what you will, it's just a show.
Oh, it looks so
But
much like what is it called? Robot Chicken.
yeah, it's in stop motion, but I don't think it's the same studio. It's Adult Swim, but it's not Stupid Monkey or Stupid Buddy. That's the animation studio that does Robot Chicken.
Yeah, it's created by Dino Stampa Colossus.
What a name.
I don't think I
awesome.
read that second part right, but that's funny. I feel like I've
I
seen
like it.
clips of Moral Oral before because the characters look familiar.
Yeah, you've probably
And I
seen
just
clips
thought
of
it was Robot Chicken.
Robot Chicken.
I thought it was a bit that they did on there.
Yeah, no, it's its own show. It's got like some pretty compelling storytelling in terms of like the characters, because a lot of the first like introduction of the season, it kind of like shows you a bit of like the facade of it, and then it really kind of, as the series goes on, gives you a look in the cracks of all of it. And it becomes less about Christianity and more about the characters just being self-serving hypocrites. In a lot of ways, like
I can see why that would have been canceled.
Yeah, I will. It's a bit. Like I said, I think that the story is pretty compelling. I get why it got canceled, but I think it's overall good. But it gets uncomfortable. It is not afraid to go there.
I'd be down to watch it. Are you talking
I don't know where
about
it's on.
Cuties, Lil? They had
What?
a scene where a poor main character got her pants taken off by bullies.
That, well, I mean, I think they're talking about Cuties, but I would not be surprised if that was in Moral Oral either.
I think
But
that was
Moral is a
before we
man,
started talking
so-
about it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's the movie Cuties. Ugh.
Matt Walsh wasn't the only one. There was a lot of right-wing talking heads that were defending Cuties. I know Sneeko was one of them.
Oh no.
He
I'm
loved that one. That was one of his
That's-
favorite movies.
To this day, I think he still defends it.
Yeah,
He's like,
yeah.
I'm not backing down. At some point, I think I would just back down for the sake of never having to talk about it again.
Well, I think that controversy did probably get him some viewership, and I feel like a lot of the people who are on that side are like anything for the views. But the issue is the views are temporary, so you have to be constantly in some form of like controversy.
Yeah, I have the issue of I have this problem where I have morals, so I can't be doing all that.
I have this problem where I got anxiety and I hate for anyone to not like me. I know it's inevitable, but I'm like, dang.
Right. But you're not like, yeah, I'm just gonna invite it in, you know?
Yeah.
Like, there's a difference between the inevitability and then just being like, yeah, I'm gonna have a bad take just for like the controversy of it all.
Yeah, I ended up finding out that a mutual doesn't like me, and it kind of broke my heart for a few days. I was like, what did I do?
Oh.
Cries.
I like you if it's any consolation.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome. Oral is a good example of good intentions, but going in the worst way about it. Yeah, the first season is a lot of just like misunderstandings because yeah, I there's an episode where they go over like, you know, the like, oh, you shouldn't masturbate type thing because God doesn't like you to like spill your seed. And he's like, oh, okay, I get it. And his solution instead is to bottle up his seed and
Ah.
to put it in like a turkey baster and put it in like random women in town while they're sleeping, which is, like I said, it goes there.
Okay. I mean
It's pretty wild.
that's the loopholes a lot of those type of jokes have been made for a really long time. Like in shows they'd like allude to doing it in any hole except for the holy hole, you know?
Yeah.
But that is very much going far.
Oh yeah. Like I said, it go. It it go. It's pretty. It's pretty the holy hole.
I'm glad you like
You
that.
know it.
He became God's baker. No.
That's in the show. Like
That's so funny.
I don't even think Rack is making that up. I think that that's what he refers to himself as, but I could be wrong.
But see, the
'cause
thing
I haven't
is,
seen this in a long time.
you can't have. What about this scripture that's like you can't have children unwed? Does he not know what happens to seed when you try and fertilize egg?
Well, I think that the problem is that he probably doesn't. He's kind of just going off of what his dad tells him and doesn't actually like know scripture because he's a kid.
Well, yeah.
Yeah. So he doesn't like fully understand what the like ramifications of his actions are. He's just like, oh well, I don't want to do anything wrong or bad. So he's like, I'll, but I also don't want to stop jorking my peanuts. So I'll figure this out. But yeah, it's rough.
Yeah, I was like, I felt like just putting it in the bottle was enough, because then you're not spilling seed.
Just save.
It's not spilling anywhere.
Yeah, it's just in the bottle. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's stored away. It's fine.
I would have to remember how the show explains it, but they make a point to be like, oh yeah, you need to make sure that it's going into like a woman kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah. I can't remember, and then probably for the best. Can't spill the holy seeds. The holy seeds goes in the holy hole, as it were.
Mm-hmm. In only the holy hole.
And nowhere else. But yeah, speaking of that cursed conversation, do y'all, or not, well, I guess anyone, but specifically you, Clover,
Hi.
what is a show, what is an animated piece of media that you did not like at all? I know you said that you didn't like Rick and Morty, but you kind of came around to it. Is there like a show that you did not come around to and you're like, no?
Not a show, but Elemental for sure. Absolutely hated it. It was really bad.
You hated Elemental.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it, but
So the script
I've
felt
heard
AI
mixed
generated.
reviews. Oh no.
Not only that, the entire concept of the show doesn't make, or not the show, the movie doesn't make sense. It's supposed to be kind of like anyone can love anyone type of thing. But then they make the character fire and water, and literally fire and water cannot mix. It's impossible. So
it feels like they're endorsing like a toxic relationship.
Well, it's not. I don't know if it's just that. It's also the fact that these things literally don't mix. So your metaphor for everybody can love everybody doesn't make sense because these things cannot mix. They do
not go together.
They don't go together. Fire and water hurt themselves if they go near each other type of thing. Like they just can't magically not. And
yeah,
they don't really do anything in the show to make it to where it makes sense as to how they can quote unquote mix. I don't know, it was just weird. It just felt like a lot of
It's
it
like,
was
what is
AI
this?
generated and very like surface level thinking.
Damn.
Yeah. I also didn't like Inside Out 2. I
didn't
liked
watch Inside Out too.
I only watched it because it came on Disney Plus. I wasn't gonna pay for it in the theaters. I heard it's really bad before I watched it. But watching it,
You're like, I'll give it a shot.
I really liked the first Inside Out, but it just kind of felt a little empty. I don't know, it just felt like a sequel
didn't
to have a
have-
sequel.
That's gonna be a lot of that's going to be a lot of Disney going forward. They did say that they're going to focus on making sequels and making spin-offs versus making original shows.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of their stuff is finna be not
Great.
great, just cash grabby and stuff.
I love that for us.
Yeah, but it's okay because there's a lot of animated properties that are coming out that are original, and there's like a big indie animation scene which has problems of its own, but I'm glad that creators are out here making something worth watching.
Mm-hmm.
They have stopped making live action remakes.
I hope so. Everybody's been asking them to. Aren't
The
they?
problem with like people saying that they don't want them and the money they get when they make them
Mm-hmm.
is like
I'm not
okay,
excited
say
for
you don't
Lilo and
want them.
Stitch.
It looks bad. It looks like
Mhm.
just like the rest of the live action ones. It just looks like the worst version of the original movie. And they made Stitch, and it kind of looks like Stitch, but I feel like it's not as emotive. Like all of the live action remake, like characters and animals, like when it's not like a real human and like CG, they don't make it cartoony enough, and it just kind of looks uncanny. I'm like, I feel like you should either blink more or open your mouth wider or something.
Well,
like
that's
I don't
the
know what it
thing.
is.
Animation is just like not realistic, and if they tried to make something that's animated realistic, it won't look right.
Yeah, no, I agree. You think
That's the
new
reason
version
why
of
we
the
have
Avatar-
animation.
Yeah, the reason people make animation is because there are things in animation that you cannot do in real life, and that's kind of the appeal.
Yeah, there is an appeal to animation. It's fun.
Crazy. Imagine. It's fun. It's expressive. It's over the top. It's supposed to be.
Yeah, and you know, in animation, characters can like get beat up and then they're here next they're here still. Like one of the
they're
ongoing
there the next day.
jokes of Disenchantment is there's this guy who leans out of the window all the time and he's like questioning everything that's going on, and then just someone shoots him with an arrow. And he's still there again and again and again. They shoot him
like,
with
"Hey,
a
what's
flaring
that?"
arrow every single time, and he falls out of the window just to come back.
Yeah, that's a funny bit. I love that.
Yeah. What about the mask that Jim Carrey did? I mean, that's still got CGI, doesn't it?
It has CGI, but the mask is not meant to be an animation. It's kind of an homage to animation in a way, because Jim Carrey's character really likes cartoons, and they made that some of that CGI like really expressive. However, Jim Carrey has a crazy face. He makes some crazy expressions.
Yeah.
Like that guy is like, him and Willem Dafoe are like the closest humans to cartoon characters that we have. Right? Like their faces are so like plastic. They can make like the most outrageous expressions, and I think that's great. But like Jim Carrey can't physically pop his eyes out of his head like a howling dog. Like they had to CGI that. But I will say that is a good example. Yeah. He didn't barely use CGI because he's already animated as frick. exactly. But like in that degree, they still made him overact. You know, they're like, okay, you're being a cartoon character, so you need to be crazy. You know, like
Mm-hmm.
you need to overact. And there's a reason they cast him for that role versus anybody else, because like I mean, they probably could have found someone to do it, but like if you think of a lot of the a lot of actors and stuff, and he has an amazing Eggman. Yeah, I love him as Eggman. He's such a good Eggman.
I don't think I've seen Eggman.
It's Sonic, the Sonic movies.
Oh, I haven't seen the Sonic movies. I have played Sonic, but I haven't seen the movie.
So I will say the movies get better and better as you watch them. The first one is like, and I don't think any of them are bad, but of the three that are out, the first one is the worst of the three, and it's still pretty good. I would say it's closer to like a regular, like, decent kids movie. The first one is like a decent kids movie, and the rest of them get better.
I am just glad that they ended up changing him. Do you remember what he was going to look like?
Oh yeah. Also,
that was
so sorry. Somebody's like I don't know if they're mowing their lawn or revving their engine or something loud outside. I'm so sorry.
Sounds like a motorcycle. You're good.
Yeah, it probably is. Sorry, I stopped talking so I could like listen. But
oh God, yeah, the horror.
The Sonic before. So bad.
I don't know who thought that would be a good idea to release to the public.
I have no idea. I'm just like, ew.
And it's also with the Lilo and Stitch, going back to that. 1 second. Oh, I need to turn my alarm off.
You're good. You're awake.
That was another alarm. But going back to the Lilo and Stitch one, apparently they're not going to have the main villain in it. So I don't know who the villains are going to be.
They're not going to have
I forgot his name.
Oh gosh. It's like Gunda or something. Oh, gosh.
Something like that.
Either.
Gontu.
Thank you, Rap.
Pleakley isn't going to cross-dress.
What the fuck?
I know. They're going to be like just genuine. They're going to look like genuine humans instead of doing the bit of the cross-dressing where Pleakley just kind of looks like an alien.
But dressed up.
Like, that's an entire bit. It's supposed to be funny. Or even cute.
No jokes allowed.
Literally, Pleakley would always slay.
No jokes allowed. No, he's awesome.
But there's also, what is it called? There's a part...
My femboy alien.
Captain what's his name? That's exactly. That's it.
That's how I felt.
There's...
Weird.
You know the guy who would always, like, drop his ice cream in Lilo and Stitch?
Yeah, are they getting rid of him too?
They made him a native Hawaiian.
But that defeats the purpose.
Exactly!
Bro, they watched Lilo and Stitch and they whitewashed it, dude. They made it like nothing. They're like, we're gonna take out all the like the point of Lilo and Stitch.
The joke is he's a tourist.
Well, it's even like the point of Lilo and Stitch and like Nani and Lilo's like frustrations is because Hawaii is such a touristy place and all of their business goes around tourists, and then these tourists suck. Like,
yes,
they had some deleted scenes where Lilo would like prank on the tourists, and they just
the tsunami alarm one or tsunami.
Yeah,
I saw that.
Which is funny, and they took it off, and I'm like, I get it, because it doesn't really add or take away anything. Like, it just is a fun bit.
They should have put it in the show.
And it's also, yeah, that would have been good. That would have been a good place to put it. But it is funny, like, because that's part of it, right? Like, Lilo is like very into her like Polynesian heritage. She does like hula dancing, and she's just like a weird kid, and even like in a place where that's her culture. Everyone puts her down
Yeah.
in her hula dancing. And most of the people in her culture are like in her class are not even Polynesian or from Hawaii. Like,
Like that
and I think
one
that,
redhead. I forgot her name.
yeah. I think it's Myrtle.
Oh my god, yeah, she looks like a Myrtle too.
She does.
She was cursed from the start.
She came out the womb looking like a Myrtle. They're like, oh, sorry,
no.
you were assigned Myrtle at birth.
That's crazy.
Yeah. I don't. They just don't care, and they want to sanitize everything. Like I feel like a lot of people bitch about like, oh, they're sanitizing media and they're censoring everything, and I'm like, you're right, but for the wrong reasons.
Yes, I agree.
Right?
I
I'm
agree.
like, they are doing
We're doing
that.
literal
They are
book
sanitizing.
burnings, and it's not for your comedy.
Crazy word.
It's
Right,
not
it's
your
not so
comedy
you
that's
can't-
being
it's not 'cause
burned.
You can't say the R word without people like getting mad at you.
It's really funny to me because a lot of people say freedom of speech all day long, and then the thing is, the freedom of speech, you have the freedom to say whatever you want and do whatever you want. But no matter what you do, there's going to be consequences for your actions. That's with everything. Yeah. There could be good consequences, there could be bad consequences. If you say something and someone punches you in the face, well,
that's a consequence.
That's a consequence of your actions.
Right. Freedom of speech just means you can say things and not like get arrested. It doesn't mean you can say things and then people won't like shame you.
Yes, like, you're not free of shame. Not at all.
You're not free of shame. You're just free of legal consequences.
Not Jack dropping her full legal name. Myrtle Edmonds.
Yeah. That makes it so much worse.
Yeah.
There's a reason Reddit has a oh no consequences.
Oh,
I feel
really?
like the most offline person in the world when people start talking about Reddit. I'm just like, I don't go on the internet. Apparently, I just sit here and just watch YouTube and draw pictures all day. I think that's literally all I do.
I want to do Reddit reading now, and I want to specifically look at that Reddit. I'm gonna message you that so I don't forget about it.
Oh, please do. Oh, did you want to do it with me or just in general?
Oh, just in general. I don't mind if you'd want to join, though.
Oh, I'll take an invite if you ever plan on doing it. I love talking shit.
Yes.
I just don't like being involved in drama. But I love talking shit. I don't like drama. It seems like these things don't go together, but they do. But yeah.
Sorry, Lil. Both of us haven't really seen Harry Potter. But isn't Myrtle like a ghost girl in Harry Potter?
Yes. So I think her name's
Moaning Myrtle. Yeah.
I think that's how she sounds too.
Actually. I think I remember now.
I think you did a great. Yeah, that's a good impression. My mom really liked Harry Potter. She liked the movies. She didn't read the books or anything, but she liked it.
My whole family got Harry Potter tattoos.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm the only one who did it.
Did they have, was it the like army or whatever, the circle with the like triangle, or was it unrelated?
I think it was just the triangle. I don't know if they had a circle with it. I could be wrong. But yeah.
Because I've seen a lot of people with like the circle with a triangle and a wand or whatever. Is it your birthday?
It's not my birthday, no.
Oh, okay.
Thank you anyways, though, Speed.
Happy birthday.
I will take a happy birthday. Deathly Hallows tattoo? Maybe. I think so.
Yeah, I don't know enough about it. I'm just talking out my ass. I've just seen people get those tattoos. Like, I've seen people with those tattoos.
Hallows? Sorry, I'm talking to myself. Oh yeah, it is It is the Deathly Hallows symbol.
Okay. Yeah, have a good errands, Rackjack, and peace, love, and mayhem to
Enjoy.
you as well.
Thank you for
Your
being
dad
here.
took you to see all the the Harry Potter movies. You enjoyed them? That's how I feel. My mom took me to see the Harry Potter movies. I liked watching them with her, and she would watch them on TV every now and again. But like, I don't know. It was more about hanging out with my mom than like Harry Potter itself. I
Yeah,
was like hanging out with my mom.
my family would watch it all the time.
Period. I was expecting you to say more.
I just,
Thank you.
I don't know. I either wouldn't pay attention.
Happy birthday to me.
Oh, nice.
it's
It's
not-
everybody's birthday.
Everyone's birthday?
Oh, no,
Happy
wait, it's
birthday,
like the-
everyone.
It's like the Alice in Wonderland
Unbirthday.
thing. It's our unbirthdays.
It's our unbirthday. I was unborn. They put me back in the womb today.
I did a fisting
You're like-
motion when you said that. Like, just shove it in.
Oh no. I heard you like laugh, but it got cut out, and
I don't know why I did that.
that was me.
In case you guys needed a visual.
In case you needed to know how that works.
How you just get, yeah.
just shove it on in there.
Mm-hmm. Aw, thank
Aw,
you,
thank
Will.
you.
I'm glad you
I
think
appreciate it.
so.
When I really get to laughing, it's so bad because I just squeak and I can't breathe.
Oh.
Like, yeah, I'll just be like,
Oh, I hate the can't breathe laughs. Ah.
Yeah.
That's why I used to hate being tickled. I could never breathe.
I thought you meant you hate hearing them. I was like, oh, I'm sorry.
No.
You hate having them.
I hate, yeah. No, I'm sure you have a great laugh.
No, thank you. I know you have a good laugh because I heard it.
I nervous laugh all the
ever-
time.
That's valid.
Yes. I'd hope so.
Do I ever laugh? I don't really snort.
I think I've
I'm
snorted
not a
like
snorter.
once or twice,
That's
but
fair.
I don't think I've done
like,
it more
I
than that.
can't.
Sorry.
I'm sure. I probably have, but I can't. Like, it's not a normal occurrence for me. Enough to be like, oh yeah, I'm a snorty laugher.
Oh yeah,
just
I'm a snorter.
laugh. I'm a snorter.
I snort all the time.
They call me the hog down at the bar because I be snorting.
Oh my god, gee.
That's awful.
Mm-hmm. Snorty snorter.
Snorkety. But I think the last question I have for you was, what is your animation? Hear me out. Something. Oh, if you already. I was gonna like specify, but you already have the list, so. I'll let
Yeah.
you-
I don't know. I feel like a lot of the animation I watch isn't weird, but there's a lot of people who just think animation in general is weird and watching cartoons is weird.
Yeah.
But the one that I have watched that I feel like people are the most polar opposite about is Steven Universe. Like either
I've had a couple. No,
So-
you talk. I'll shut up.
Sorry, no, you're good.
No, you're okay.
I do that all the time. So either
I
like
think I just get excited.
me too. I get excited or I'm like afraid I'm going to forget what I'm going to say.
Yeah.
But
Do you
it's
have ADD?
I think so, but I haven't gotten diagnosed. I really need
Okay.
to. I need too bad.
Because I've heard that is also like an ADD thing. Because I have ADD and I was told that that's an ADD thing.
How'd you get diagnosed, by the way? Do you got to go to a psychiatrist or could your PCP do it?
I just went to my regular physician, my primary care physician, and
Okay.
I think that there's like a entry thing where they'll be like, hey, here's like a couple tests, or they'll like ask you a couple questions, And if they think that it's like, because mine said that I have like minor ADD. So like nothing that's like so bad it's distracting me from like day-to-day like life. However, I think I've just been undiagnosed with it for so long that I've just like created habits to fight the
I
ADD
see.
things. So, and my doctor was like, "Yeah, you probably have ADD, but I don't think it's like you don't need to be medicated or anything
That's
because
good.
it's like under control." But that's neither here nor there. But yes, you can just ask your primary care physician if you're interested. It wasn't anything crazy when I asked.
Cool. I was already thinking about asking. I've never gone about getting diagnosed for anything before, so.
That's fair.
Oh, yeah, with
But
Steven
Steven
Universe,
Universe.
everyone is either like, I refuse to watch this, or I absolutely hate it, or they're on the side of, I absolutely love this, and I'm starting a cult around it. I feel like there's
wild.
very far and few in between for Steven Universe.
See, Free Steven Universe. I love Steven Universe. I'm not in the cult mindset of it. I just really like the songs. I think it's a really sweet story. I appreciate the representation. I think that the character designs are really good. I like the colors. I don't really have a lot of bad things to say about Steven Universe. I think it's like a very solid show. Until I did this event, I didn't know that people like were gung-ho against Steven Universe. I thought that it was like pretty universally like, maybe not like loved, but like most people, like I thought in my brain incorrectly that most people were like, yeah, it's a pretty good show. But I have found that it's a lot more divisive. I was like, wow, okay.
It's super divisive, and I don't understand why. And the thing is, I'm not cult either. However, if they made it like One Piece and just constantly released episodes about it, I would not be upset whatsoever. I would just be constantly watching it.
Yeah, no.
That's my only critique. I want more episodes. Or I want another show.
They would have made more episodes. Have you watched the movie and then like the little like epilogue or whatever?
Yeah, I watched everything as soon as I finished the show. At least that was on, was it Netflix?
It might have been on Netflix.
It was either that or Hulu.
It might have been Hulu. It's also on like Max probably. I know it was on Hulu for a while. Oh, hello, John Solo. Thank you for following. But snowflakes who get angry.
I do think that there is a little bit of a correlation of anytime there's a show that's got representation of any kind, people absolutely like hate it.
Feral, dude.
They go, it is a red flag a little bit. I can get not liking something because you don't like cartoons, but it is a little red flaggy if every show you're passionately hating just so happens to have representation. Hi, John Solo.
Kinda sus, if you ask me.
A little sussy. Oh,
a little sussy over there.
I love your big emotes, John. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was looking up Steven Universe and what is it on? Honestly, let me just go to Netflix.
Oh, okay. I don't think it's on Netflix anymore.
I'm gonna cry.
I feel like I tried to watch it recently. Some of the episodes are on Hulu, but I don't think the full season's on Hulu.
No, you're so right. It's totally not on Netflix. Nothing of it is. So it must have been on Hulu that I watched it.
Yeah. You got a bunch of hearts.
Oh, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it.
Thank you for the biddies.
This is kind of like a really fun...
They're your biddies. I'm thanking for your bits.
As you should.
I am. I'm grateful that my friend is getting bits. I support the homies and their successes. There is what now?
What?
You said there's this really fun, and then I cut you off because I'm rude.
Oh, I was saying it's really funny that this song started playing right when John gave
Biz.
the biddies.
What song
It's
was it?
Everywhere I Go by Hollywood Undead.
Oh,
I find it a funny song in general. So it's a really funny song.
I don't think I know that one.
Well, the line that basically okay. So the song goes, everywhere I go, bitches always know that Charlie Sheen has got a weenie that he loves to show. Everywhere I go. And then it goes again. And then when the chorus.
I do know that, actually. That sounds familiar.
Yeah. And then the chorus is, when I start drinking, my brain does all my thinking, you know? It's great. It's a great song to start playing when someone shows love.
Yeah. That's so funny. I have heard, I think I probably heard the whole song, but those lyrics sound very familiar to me.
You probably have. It was a meme song for a minute.
Yeah, I like a good meme song. I mean, how can you hate on lyrics like just like Shakespearean like finesse of Charlie Sheeney has a weenie that he likes to show?
It's so good. I don't know why. It's just so funny.
Because it's stupid.
Yeah.
Stupid in parentheses, respectfully.
Yes, I agree. And I love it.
I didn't know that I loved it because I didn't know it formally, but I do love it.
Mm-hmm.
The good one.
It's very good. But yeah, there's also back to the question, the hear me out for anime. Don't be sorry. I am lost on a tangent too. I'm the one who brought up Charlie Sheen got a weenie, okay? All right. You have nothing to apologize for. But hear me out. You guys should watch, of course, Dead End, great show. But there's also Gentry Chow versus the Underworld. That's another show that I really wanted more, but it wasn't necessary to have more. I just want to binge shows, okay? And I want more to binge.
Fair.
But yeah,
this has been on my list of things to watch.
The Gentry?
The Underworld.
Yeah.
Gentry Chow.
It's really good. I liked it a lot.
I like the style. I like the good kind of like mix between like anime and Western art style. I like where they landed on that, on the scale.
Yeah, and I don't know, a lot of times intros for intros can kind of like give you spoilers a little bit of shows. And something that I expected to happen didn't happen. One of the guys they show as an angel in the intro of the show.
So you thought he was gonna like die, or?
No, I thought he was an angel because there's paranormal.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I thought I took it literally.
Yeah.
I thought he was an angel. He was not an angel.
He's just a good guy, I guess.
I mean,
I guess we'll see.
If it's on your list, I'm not gonna spoil it. But yeah.
Okay.
He is a good guy
fair.
for what he is.
Uh-oh. I'm getting so many mixed signals, but I guess I'll just have to see what you're talking about. But, yeah, that looks like a good show. I think if you haven't already watched it, the level of entry for Don to Don might be a little uncomfortable, but Don to Don's a really good show.
I believe I watched Don to Don.
Oh, did you like it? If not,
let me double check.
It's not gonna hurt my feelings. It only has one season out right now.
Nope, that's not what I want.
And
Don. How do you spell it? Oh, Dana Dana
DAN.
Dan. Dan
Dan,
Dana
Dan, Dan,
Dan.
Dan, 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 Dan,
Oh no,
Dan.
I haven't seen it. It's just over everywhere, basically.
Yeah, it's a bit of everywhere. But if you haven't seen it and you're interested at all, I definitely would recommend it. It has the first like couple of seasons of or not seasons, episodes of establishing are a little uncomfortable. There are a little bit of that, like there's like a teenage girl in her underwear type thing. So just to warn you there,
I
there's a
have
little
heard
bit of
that
SA.
I've heard that there's SA. And I've also heard
Yeah.
that a lot of the cosplays people are doing are of the girl who got SA'd who is a child. And that it was the outfit that she had that happen in that everyone's cosplaying.
I think that that's just her school uniform, if I'm not mistaken. Because I'm pretty sure she just wears that throughout the show. It's not like specific to that event.
Okay,
unless
okay.
they're literally like just wearing like the underwear, in which case
I have seen people do that.
Yeah, that's something else entirely. That's
I
not
also
just
think
her outfit. They're just being weird.
I also think not everything needs to be cosplayed. We don't need to cosplay children.
Yeah.
Especially not children who have been essayed. That's weird.
Well, where I'm at though is sometimes I do want to dress up like a Tokyo Mew Mew character.
I feel like
I
it's
get we don't-
fine if you're not in the industry.
Ah, I see.
I am, so I wouldn't personally dress up as, you know, the Den character.
see.
Maybe the grandma. I heard the grandma's great.
Ooh. Oh yeah. No, the grandma's a good choice. Also, I didn't know you were in the industry, so
Oh.
it doesn't sway me either way.
Okay,
but
good.
It's good to know,
Yes.
because I won't. Sometimes I'll be like, you know, as a joke, I'll be like, oh, check out my OnlyFans. You know, I'm a very
Oh, that's
I'm
fine.
a very sexless person, but I'm like, I don't want to be insensitive or rude. you know?
No. That's fine. I'm not ever gonna be upset about that.
Okay. Because I respect the industry. I think it's hard work what you do.
Thank you. But yeah, I'm just very passionate about not everything needs to be cosplayed, and that's a big one. I've heard a lot of people are cosplaying, and I've
see.
Once that show came out, I have seen a lot of people do the transition from her school uniform into her underwear.
Undies.
Yeah.
And I'm, you know, there's a line. I know that like there's a little bit of like dub con that people kind of get into, and
What does that
no
mean?
shame there. Like dubious consent.
Oh,
So
but
it's
that's
like
you're not the character, so you
It's
can't give
not
consent
the
for the
character.
character.
Right. Like that is also like
Even if
a
it's not a real
teenager.
person,
Right.
it's still weird. It's still icky.
Yeah, it's a big yucky yuck.
Mine? Or are you asking about my friend? Because they
Oh,
don't
I
do industry.
I don't do that, unfortunately. I'm not in the industry. The most I have considered making one, but only to play like eroge. So it's
And
kind
that's
of like
fine.
a different.
There are people who do like
yeah.
cooking shows on the fan sites. Like
Yeah.
everybody's got yeah.
I think my issue is that I'm asexual, so like I'm like I don't know if anyone wants to come and watch like an asexual like person playing like games that are intently like
You're funny, John.
Literally that,
I think
So my deal is like, I don't know if there's an audience for it, but I think it'd be funny.
if you're gonna do any, I think Fansly, their
Fansly, that's
their
what I would
live
be
streaming
considering.
actually has discoverability. The other site does not. However, there are people who prefer the other site, the fans site. So you could have both just for who prefers
diversity's sake.
Yeah.
The same way I have like a Twitch and like a YouTube.
But it's also, you have to think about it. It's not. Your family's probably gonna find it. All right. It might affect future jobs, depending.
Yeah. I mean, I stay pretty faceless, but I definitely get.
There's just a lot.
I would still be doing my little. No, I totally. Like I said, I completely respect it, and I understand. Like, there's like so much unnecessary like what would you call
stigma?
it? Like stigma, but like baggage that comes along with it for no fucking reason. It's like shut up.
Yes.
A woman don't need to be nude to be hot. I mean, fair. Nobody's saying that. I think it's just more of some people do want to see hot women nude, and that's fine. That's totally fine. That's not the issue. The issue is when people are weird about it.
It also can get overwhelming because if you don't offer that, there will be people who will be upset with you for it.
Be nonstop about it.
Even if you have it in your bio, a lot of people don't read your bio. When I first started, I didn't do anything. I was like at most ludity. So
like pinup type.
Yeah, like lewd stuff, cosplays, stuff like that. And back in that time, I definitely got a lot of people like trying to pressure me to do more, or who would be upset that I don't do more, even though I stated clearly in my bio that I don't do more.
Yeah.
So yeah, that is also something to expect.
Yeah, that's. I think that is because I love playing like Honey Pop. I think that's really fun. However, like if you can't stream Honey Pop, right? I don't know if you're familiar with the game.
I'm not, but I think you said something about it the last time when we played Marvels.
Yeah. So it's just like I love those. I like playing games that are fun and silly, and sometimes they will have sexual content because that's not something that I shy away from. But I'm like, well, I can't share this with my audience because there are rules, right?
Yeah.
So I would get it's
bejeweled with boobs is such a funny description.
It's an accurate description. It's exactly that.
I love it.
And I like playing those games, and I like, just like sometimes in a joking sense, sometimes in a genuine sense, just like being like, oh yeah, like it's not something I'm opposed to seeing, and not something that I'm like, ew, gross. But again, like I can't stream it, and if I put it on YouTube, it has to be heavily censored. So it's like, it would be kind of funny to just be like, let's look at like these kind of ridiculous, in some cases like Honey Pop, which is a very like comedic game. Because, you can't be too serious when you got bejeweled with titties, right? And then there's like some that are like really serious, like Katawa Shoujo, and it has sexual content in it.
Thank you for the gifted sub.
And it's really good. Oh, you got a sub.
Yay! Thank you, John. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you for giving Skipper a sub. He's good people, so he deserves subs.
And also, if you guys are in my chat and want to see my friend's full podcast, it is pinned to the channel. So we are talking about animation.
And I have a bunch of other episodes. If you like what me and Clover are talking about, you can go through and see kind of like other people's takes on animations. The questions that I ask are the same for every single guest. And I've just been surprised at how wildly different everyone's answers are. Even when they have the same answer, it seems like everyone has like their own reasonings for
Mm-hmm.
it. So if it's something you want to put on in the background while you're doing something and just kind of like listen to everyone's like animation hot takes,
We
it's
love hot takes
uh
here.
yeah, there are a couple in there that I was surprised about. I was like, oh, I have
Oh.
somebody, I have a big mouth defender in one of mine. So,
Ah.
and she is a very, like, it was interesting to hear her take on it because I am very much in your camp where I'm like, ooh, it's kind of yucky. I don't like the kid thing. But
Yeah.
I did like hearing her take on it.
I
If
feel
you're
like
interested in
there's a
that, it
part
was,
of it that is gratifying for me as a kid with a Florida education who never got like a sexual education.
yeah,
Where I'm like, man, I wish I would have had some sort of education as a kid and they would have been this blunt and told me the things I needed to know about being an adult and going through
right.
puberty and what was happening to my body, that type of stuff. Like, there's a part of me that can get that side, and then there's a part of me as I'm watching this as an adult, so it just feels weird.
Yeah, and it's for
I'm not
like
that
what's
kid
also weird is
anymore.
it's for adults. So maybe
Mm-hmm.
it's like a cathartic thing. I
Yeah.
can totally get that. But yeah, if that's
Especially for
something
those
you're
who've
interested in.
always been repressed as kids, a lot of like,
Yeah.
you know, purity
And
culture coming into it.
the show is actually very sex positive and very like
Mm-hmm.
open to exploring homosexuality and bisexuality and stuff like that. So like
Yeah.
when she was telling me about stuff like that, I was like, you know what? Maybe I gave Big Mouth the harsher end of it. Still not a fan, but you know,
Yeah.
she
I'm not
she
gonna
she
be
pulled me
upset with you if
around.
you are a fan. I
Right.
just feel weird now as an adult watching it. But there was
Yeah,
a
I'm
part of me
just
when I
a grown
first started
man.
watching it that I was like, I wish I had something like this when I was younger. Because, I mean, I watched Adult Swim as a kid.
Right. But they're not trying to educate you, or
Yeah.
they're just assuming these adults already know like what the deal is, and they're just making silly ha-has. They're not trying to make you feel any kind of way about sexuality. They're just like sex funny, teehee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I agree.
Which is fine because it wasn't for kids, but you know, kids end up watching it.
And I think that'll
But
always be
yeah.
the case. Like, I know I stayed up till when I was younger, we had to stay up until I believe midnight in order to have Adult Swim play on the TV.
Was it midnight? It comes on at like
Maybe it was 1
maybe
a.m.
8 or 9 or something.
You know what? I might be
Maybe it
thinking of
was
the
later.
anime. I'm thinking of the anime
The
on Adult Swim.
anime. Yeah, the anime on Adult Swim used to come on like at like 1 in the morning or something.
Yeah,
But like
that's what I'm thinking
Family
of.
Guy and Futurama used to come on at like 8 or 9.
It was wild watching Robot Chicken and then it will switch over to Inuyasha.
Yeah, like oh okay. Once I discovered that anime would come on at like 1 in the morning, it was over. I was like,
Yeah.
I would. My mom was like, "You need to go to bed," and I was like, "But mom, the new episode of Inuyasha comes on at midnight."
That
And
was
she's
crazy.
like, "Yeah." Well, my mom has always like known what I've been watching and what I'm into, because like she wouldn't necessarily watch it with me, but she was like aware, but not fully aware, because yeah, I mean, but she knew Inuyasha, and she was like, "Oh, okay, this is like anime cartoon with
Mm-hmm.
titties in it. Like, that's fine. I have titties, you'll have titties, it'll be fine."
I don't remember the
Um,
titties.
in
I
the
remember
manga,
as
they have
wholesome for some reason.
in the manga they'll just have like titties out. Like the demons will have like they'll be like topless sometimes. But it's more of like a Barbie effect.
Honestly,
They don't
as
usually
they
have
should.
nips. Yeah. I mean, if you're gonna be a demon, you might as well free the nip, you know?
Yeah, exactly. What else? What do you got to
Just whip
lose?
them
You're
out.
already a demon.
Right, like, what, they gonna be mad at you for having your titties out? You're a
Mm-hmm.
demon.
Yeah. I
Just flaunt it at that point, like, who cares?
exactly, and I'm sure they're great.
They are great. Um, but yeah, is there anything else that you want to share? We're a little bit over time, and I don't want to keep you for too long. I do enjoy yapping with you, but I respect your time.
Aw, I enjoy yapping with you too.
Yeah.
I'm probably just gonna play
Yeah.
Marvel Rivals after this.
Oh,
Yeah, but I don't really think that there's anything else I have to say.
all right.
I
Well,
had fun.
yeah, have fun. And if you ever, I know I'm not very good, so I will not be able to help you to get to Plat or Grandmaster or whatever you're doing. But if you ever want to play
Oh,
Marvel Rivals, just like throw me a invite, and you're always welcome if you want to play on Sundays with us on your alt. We had a lot of fun playing with you.
I had
So
fun
that's
playing
an
with you
open
guys
invite.
too. We definitely did really good once I started like being a little vocal about what we should be doing.
Yeah,
I always
so
feel
no, I hope you should never do not ever feel bad about doing that. We like, especially me, I'm very new to those type of games. I genuinely don't know what to do. So I'm like, I don't like it doesn't like you saying like, oh, if this helps out, like you telling me stuff about the like Luna Snow ult, that was very helpful. I'm trying to learn how to do Cloak and Dagger, so I definitely like got a
Cloak
little
and
bit of
Dagger's
tips. And
great. And I can send you the
yeah.
video I used to get the reticle that I have for Cloak and Dagger specifically. Not only
Mhm.
did it tell me the reticle to change, it also told me to change it to where the HUD is larger so that you can see at the bottom right of your screen that your cooldowns are about to come up and you're about to be able to do things.
Ah.
So that's really helpful too. But yeah.
Because I need to aim. Oh yeah, aiming is impossible for me. Or you're saying you don't need to aim as Cloak and Dagger? I did a lot better
You
healing objectively when I was Cloak and Dagger because like the aiming is not as bad
the
because it just
only
kind of like auto.
yeah, it does do auto aim for the most part. The only issue is it's aiming at whatever is closer to your
It's
sentinel
closest.
red. Yeah. So the reason why I have giant circles around mine is so it shows how close I
What
am to
it's gonna
that
go
dot
to.
and what it's going to go to basically. It also shows
Mm-hmm.
where it's going to hit because if it's not within this range of the dot or of the circle, it's probably gonna go through and hit a wall or something like that. And it does bounce off to people. But yeah.
But also, yeah, that's good to know. But yeah, don't honestly, like we kind of invited you to do a little bit of like coaching in a way, like
Okay.
backseat gaming, because you seem really nice. So like we know that if you're, or I guess we didn't know, but our impression of you was that we figured you would be telling us everything in good faith and that you wouldn't be hateful about things.
Yeah, I never want to be too
The
pushy
patience.
either. I do
Mm-hmm.
got patience, so that's good.
Yeah, because I ultimately like if we're doing comp, like we do want to learn. If
Yay!
we're like just fucking around in quick play, that time is just kind of like sandbox mode. And like, you know, if you see us doing something silly and you're like, oh, hey, did you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because I think for me and other people in the group, and I'm not speaking for everyone because this is not
Yes.
like, I know that some people do like go and they do like a lot of research. Like Sophie, she does a lot of research, and I
What's
don't.
that is the
Typical
Lord.
sad clown.
Okay.
Yeah. She's lorded her. She has a what is the word? A quest to lord all the blonde girls.
That's so funny.
She's very funny. I love her, but that's her quest, and she's pretty close. But yeah, so I know that like a couple people like we're not super familiar with those types of games. A noble quest indeed.
Oh.
And we appreciate any like kind of notes like that, as long as we've also had people come in and be kind of aggressive about it, which we're like, hey man, you know, your notes are not helpful because all you're saying is like, you're not doing this right, you're not doing this right, you're not doing this right.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not that we're opposed to being like, you know, hey, you need to like maybe work on this, or like, hey, did you know it does this, or hey, did you know it does that? And it's like, no, I didn't actually. That's really cool.
Yeah.
So
There
we
is definitely a way
appreciate
you can
that.
say things, and it's also what was I gonna say?
You were gonna say that you're super cool and you like Marvel Rivals and you like yapping about cartoons.
I don't really feel upset by losses when I'm not on my main. That's why I got an alt. So
Yeah.
don't ever feel bad if we go on a losing streak. It kind of happens to everybody.
Yeah, and we will never play comp with people if they don't want to play comp, or if they do care about their rank, because we're like, you know, we're trying to have a good time. If you don't want to play comp, we're not going to force you to play comp, especially like there's some people that we've played with that aren't really concerned about rank, but they just don't like the pressure of playing comp, and we're like totally fine. So we try to be like pretty available, but we do appreciate you coming on almost as like a little mentor for our little comp games.
You guys did amazing though. I was actually rewatching and clipping that stream today, and toward the end we got like so many victories, and even some of the losses we got, they were so close. It was ridiculous.
Yeah. Well,
there was one thing that could have swapped or saved the game, and it was me. I could have ulted, but I didn't.
No, don't put that evil on you.
Well,
you're doing great.
I always, when I'm going through, and one of the reasons I go back and clip, not only for YouTube, but I also do it because I'm watching my gameplay and trying. God dang it.
You're learning.
Yeah, I'm learning. Sorry, that was my alarm to start streaming, but I streamed early today. I really got to fix my alarms.
No, I also am an alarm person. I have to set alarm. Like, I set a 30-minute alarm to warn me that I'm streaming today, and then like I have to set alarms to get up, and then sometimes, like if I'm really working, I will literally have to set alarms to like eat and drink water.
Oh God.
So, yeah, I'm like, oh, I guess I better get water.
I honestly should utilize my alarms more. I feel like that might help me a lot. Yeah, I only use them for like, I need to start getting ready for something.
I mean, I have to do that too, but yeah, I try to use my alarms because I'm just like the most scatterbrained.
Me too.
But yeah, I got some chores I gotta do.
Okay.
But if you're still around, maybe later I could play Marvel Rivals with you.
Okie dokie. Well, I will talk to you later then. It was fun. Thank you for having me.
Yeah, it was fun hanging out. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye.
All right, everyone. We are going to play some Marvel Rivals, but first I'm going to burb. I gotta use the ladies' room. A moment. Let's leave that. I hope you guys had a lot of fun. We didn't talk about animation as much as I thought, but that's what happens. You get on side tangents. And I just love anything animation. I'm just so impressed by the art form, honestly. Like, I don't know. Just being able to animate is crazy to me. That's so good. I know you did, Green. I have only Lorded Cloak so far. I really need to play other characters. I got just so good with Cloak, I don't want to play anybody else, but sometimes Cloak can do a lot. But it then dedicates me to be the heal bot. And the issue with being the heal bot is that I can't really do a lot to like change the game, I feel. I do want to start flexing a little bit more, being a little bit more, I am starting to learn Scarlet Witch. I was rewatching my gameplay on Scarlet Witch the last time we were playing, and I was playing her really well, actually. The only issue is, we just needed a little bit more damage. and I can only do so much. I was trying, all right. All right, I am going to unpin this. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. All right, I'm going to BRB. Burb, everybody. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, and we're going to be playing Marvel Rivals when I get back. So you better be ready. Also, Green Knight, are you going to want to play Marvel Rivals? Yeah, it definitely is. Tariff! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Hello, everybody. I was just in stream with Tariff Misu, but hi, I don't do art, animation, and drawing like they do. However, I do game. You have been offered a trade. Instead of art, we do game. Do you accept? I play Marvel Rivals, and we're about to play Marvel Rivals. Teehee. I am gonna BRB to go to the ladies' room real quick. Grab yourself something to eat, something to drink, and I will see you guys in a second. Okay, good. Green Knight, I'll be in my Discord if you want to join it. I'll drag you in after I get back. Or I'll just drag you in now. Wait. The ground. Yes, I washed my hands. Wanna smell? I'm just kidding. Yeah, the red and white striped outfit, I actually put that together solely because it looked like, what is it called? Where's Waldo? I ended up getting that top from a friend who didn't like it because every single time they wore it, they thought, oh, everybody's gonna think of Where's Waldo because of it. And I was like, I am Where's Waldo. Leave the world in those What are you? Wait. I may as well just ask. You're already in the waiting room. Hello.
Well, oh, there's two. There's two of you. Too many clovers.
Get wrecked.
I know. Did you have
Double
a fun talk
trouble.
about anime? Did you have fun with anime time?
Animation, not just anime. Okay, there's a
Anime.
difference. There's a difference.
There is. You could include pretty much any Nickelodeon show in there, and it would still count.
I
Way to go.
forgot Nickelodeon.
Yeah,
I
was
forgot
wondering when y'all
Nickelodeon
were gonna.
existed.
I don't know why y'all didn't switch foot to the topic of best American animation, because it's gonna be Avatar: The Last Airbender, and there's no second runner-up for like a long
Avatar
time.
is really good.
Well, as far as animation goes, it's the best that's come out of America, or it had been at the time, and had good storytelling.
Maybe at the time. I don't know about now.
Well, nah, probably not now.
Okay,
Come on now.
Tariff. I hope you have a fun grocery shopping. My poor buns are falling. I might fix my hair real quick.
Oh, hair. Aha! I was like,
One
what?
second. BRB. I did this because Tariff ended up drawing me with these cute little like bow buns.
Mm-hmm.
They said they weren't trying for bows, but I thought it was the most adorable thing ever. So I wanted to kind of match it a little bit.
Well, there you go.
It's stuck. It's stuck. The thing about having curly hair is you're gonna get things stuck in your hair all the time.
See, I lucked out. No curly hair on my head.
By the way, I'm not wearing my headphones. I could hear that, but that was by chance.
By chance?
By chance, I did hear you.
Oh
Oh god, I need to cut this out. Literally, where are my scissors? Oh my god. Hair too thick, must cut out hair bow.
Ah, I get to throw in food.
You guys are getting some behind the scenes right now. Oh, I have to cut this out too. Kids, do not do this at home. I don't know if there's any dangers. Just don't play with scissors. Also, if you're a kid and watching this, get out. There we go. I think my hair stayed fairly nice, considering the fact that it's been in buns for a few hours. Everybody gets along. Life could be such overdose. I can hear you now, by the way.
In the kitchen.
How dare you?
I was throwing a pizza.
You were throwing pizza?
Absolutely. It's
Doing the
only
pasta
way.
trick, throwing it against the wall to make sure it's cooked.
Yeah, you know. Well, because it's not cooked yet, that seems like a poor endeavor. And I don't want to pick up a bunch of toppings off the ground, so where would I even put it? Mike, I can't put it back
In
on
your
the
mouth.
pizza.
Duh.
No, from the floor to my mouth. Yeah, that sounds.
The 5-second rule, you never heard of it?
I have heard of it. I don't believe in it.
I don't know about that.
I don't believe in it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It hit the ground. It's gone. It's dead to me. It's shall never be again.
There we go. Fixing my hair while I wait for Mr. Pizza Man.
I'm already back.
Oh,
I've
okay.
been back.
All right.
Yeah.
I was just saying.
I just realized
Oh, wait.
I've played this game 400 hours on the main account.
Are you streaming right now?
No, I'm not sure right now. Today was a very tiring day.
Marvel Rivals. There we go. Done. Feel like
Nice.
there's a contrast between me and the music I play on stream. Maybe.
Probably.
I'm gonna pause the music. Do not want to get distracted from la game.
You're gaming.
I'm what some may say, a gamer.
They raised you better than this.
I was raised to
She
be a
became-
gamer.
She became a gamer.
And then my mom was upset because she wanted me to be a cheerleader. And then a nurse. But no. I am a gamer. In my heart
I mean, if
and
you became
soul.
a nurse, you could game with people's lives, I guess, you know, like runner up.
No. We're not
No.
doing that here.
Let's see.
We
What do I
always
need?
win that. I don't know.
Yeah, right?
What do you need?
I need this.
I did not think you were saying this. It sounded like it started with a duh.
Duh.
I'm now
That's
69 out of 100. 69, girl. Nice.
Right? Yeah. You missed me and Rex going on a massive loss streak. I went through 2 cards because I went through 2 accounts.
Oh, that's so sad.
It's okay because I didn't lose any SR from any of it.
Oh, you used the... They have that now already?
Yeah, it's part of the daily pass thing that they have. So every other day you get 4 cards. So I had 4 on my main account and 4 on my alt account. Went through all of them, but didn't lose anything. I was like, bet.
As long as I guess you didn't lose anything. Wait, why did you not use your ult?
I did after I used my main.
Why would you use your main? You know stuff's gonna go down.
I live risky. I live risky, okay?
But you know.
I believed in us, okay? After 4 losses, I believed in my alt account's purpose.
Okay. Hi Bear, thank you for the subscribe. How are you doing today? I gotta get my character. Oh, yeah. My cloak and dagger. I'm good, thank you. How has life been? You just missed it. We were talking about a lot of animation. I'm pretty sure me and you have had a nightmare flight. What happened? It wasn't anime. It was animation.
I didn't call it anime. I said anime.
Is that
All
not
M's.
the same thing?
Nope, all M's. Spelling is important. Okay.
No, it's not. I've never heard anybody say that in my whole life. Nobody
Anime?
needs to spell. No, not anime. Spelling important. And this is what you do
The battle starts in 5, 4,
as a cloak.
3, 2, 1.
Whoever they are, they don't look friendly.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Dang, can they do some damage? I wanna heal people.
I'm taking some damage if it makes you feel any better.
I am taking damage. I'm crying. I'm dead. We accomplished nothing.
Don't you put me.
I'm on my way. Please don't die. Please don't die.
I'm at full health, I'm fine. I know how health packs work.
Okay. I love it when tanks run away from my heals. Girl, you would have survived if you wouldn't have run away from my heals.
They have so many shields.
Get her ass, get her ass! I need help! Ah!
Well, that's an annoyance. Blue bubble. What the bubble though?
I was just doing that so nobody died.
I appreciate it. Are they really sitting on 3 tanks right now?
Oh, we need a Moon Knight! Do you know Moon Knight? You would get so much ult charge from that
From what?
if they had 3 tanks. They've got... Great job, everyone. Except for Venom, he's running away from my healing!
You know, Venom plays.
Only 60 seconds left.
Someone's going around the side.
They're trying to hit it from the back? How rude.
Yeah, I know.
Everybody needs a hand
Oh, it's Black Panther. He already killed a healer. He's dead.
Okay.
Why did that not go? Damn, that ended up healing nobody because we all are...
Is it though? Is this real firepower or is this real firepower? Well, both the healers are dead. I need heals.
I'm trying. Where are you? There you
I'm
are.
above.
You're good.
Oh, we killed them all.
Good job, everyone. That was a little crazy to keep you guys alive.
Score is 0-2-0.
Oh,
Time to switch
God.
things up, including which side
I
you're
do
on.
hate flying.
We are cloak and dagger.
I had to fly one time
You'll need a top-notch
back
team
home
to
from
win.
California. And in California, I got into a car crash. So the turbulence of landing actually, I didn't realize it would do this, but it kind of triggered me, and I almost had a panic attack after the flight. Teehee. Wait, did they really go 3 tank though?
Yeah.
Do you
Yeah, they
know
did.
a Moon Knight?
I am not a good Moon Knight.
Oh, okay, never mind then. I was
And
like,
Johnny also deletes tanks and breaks shield.
yeah, I'm sure.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I didn't mean to say that sounding sarcastically, but that
I
sounded
was gonna
very
say that.
sarcastic.
I wasn't gonna say anything. I mean, it kind of did. I was like, all right, well, it's just
Aw.
I wouldn't lie to you.
Oh god, I hate that. Especially because also the only time I actually got COVID was because I had to take a flight.
3,
You're kind of forced to be around people. Oh my god, he's got the twerking! I love that. That's a real Venom.
Yeah, y'all can stay there if you want. Loki's running.
Bro is on shotgun mode. I'm not gonna try that.
I got the door. You're good. Just keep the front up.
There was no one else for me to heal at that time.
Oh, nice.
Everyone else was gone. Get his ass! Oh, they didn't get his ass fast enough.
Strange really wants me dead, huh?
Who did that get? Damn it, I'm dead. I didn't realize I was the only one on point. That's not my bad.
restoring.
Yeah, I mean, but that doesn't help you, that helps the other people. And that's the issue, because I masked when I got the stick. But the person
gonna
next
need
to me
heals.
did not. Where are you? There you are. Issue is
One tank down.
I can't prioritize you. They're They're
you're
really
good.
getting fucked up.
Hey, Loki, the rocket.
Back up a little bit. We definitely need something other than a Jeff, I feel. I kind of feel like I'm solo healing. Get him! Get him! Get his ass! Get his ass! Or not. I had him windowed.
Double KO.
There's just too much focus fire on me.
Only 60 seconds left.
I need them to back up, which means I'm gonna shell them.
Hey there. Squirrel here.
Hey guys, y'all want to be stacked? Cool. You want to be behind a shield? Awesome.
Oh my god, we're doing so good! I'm so proud of you! 10 out of 10. That was a good swap.
We got it. I don't care. I'll eat the ult solo.
Teehee.
2-0.
You were
Yeah.
not the only one who got ulted.
I thought he only hit me. I was like, bet, bro. I'll take it.
He hit a few people. But it's okay, I definitely would have healed you out of it. Oh, what? Me? I couldn't be. I don't know what you're talking about. I mean, Jeff wasn't doing horrible. I just feel like...
I was just pumping into the tanks, and the tanks weren't the ones taking all the damage.
Well, no, the issue is the tanks were almost constantly low.
Oh.
And I didn't have any time to actually, like, look for not only you, but whoever else was flying around. I think it was Spider-Man.
Yeah, we had a Spider-Man.
You ready for another round?
Yeah.
Eh.
Yeah.
There we go. I had to get like, more comfy.
But yeah, I figured with the impact in that small of space, I had to clear the penny mines, and anyone that got hit with splash damage was fine.
Yeah, my ult helped a lot because apparently they also had Namor with a bunch of turrets, so I had
Yes!
to clear those. I had to clear the turrets and the penny mine.
Quite annoying, this Namor fellow.
Yeah. They really had that cornered. Oh man, I'm gonna have to get more water here soon.
Go for it, because you're not in queue.
Yeah, we
You
are.
are in queue. Ah. It
I
went on my
did-
screen.
I ended up having to cancel because it popped up saying that we were already in a round or something, or that you were already around. So I was like, all right, I'm just gonna back out and retry again.
Yeah, I'm so hardcore, I started a game before the team lead started it up.
Yeah, it was weird.
I'm not judging. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. All right.
Okay, so are we just gonna throw
Double sniper? For why?
for why?
For
On an indoor map,
why?
no less.
Hopefully she can hit her shots, I guess.
People are always afraid of time.
Are we gonna get another healer? What are you gonna be, Broccoli? Broccoli, are you going to be anybody? Or okay,
They're Rocket.
they're Rocket.
Your favorite.
I just always assume anybody who plays Rocket just doesn't know how to be a healer.
Nah, they just want to be lazy. There's a difference.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I am on my way.
To the mission area. Got it?
I was busy breaking stuff, okay?
I was busy twerking, but I still made it here on time.
Okay, but I was breaking stuff. All right, I was in the back breaking everything. I'm still breaking stuff. There's a lot of things to be broken. Oh god, these guys are gonna get annoying. They're gonna be in the back behind me. I'm not gonna be able to heal you.
Looks like the mission area is yours now. Thanks.
How did that not get her?
I don't know. Bob. Sue's down.
10 out of 10. Ah, don't die.
Thor's down.
I gotta start counting my ammo. I keep accidentally
Nice
reloading. 10 out of 10. I know. I have got to ult, my friends.
Yes, one down.
Why did she just say that? Yes, one down.
You got height, all right?
Everybody needs a hand sometime.
I don't get to pin them often, but what I do,
We have Hawkeye now.
they've had Hawkeye. I've just been diving on him nonstop.
Oh, good. What a baddie. I love that.
I love that for him.
It's party time!
Dumbass.
Who else do they got?
Scarlet.
Okay, I was just making sure there was no one to save my ult for.
No.
Baby girl, I want to heal you. I want to heal you.
All right, force out that ult. I just kind of looked at her. She panicked. No, the bubble faded. That's both
Help,
Cornell's
help, help,
down
help,
and
help.
dive in the back one.
I'm dead. Overwhelmed.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
This Scarlet Witch is being a pain in my ass.
Have you tried punching her?
I did, but the last time I did it, she moaned. I don't want to do that again. That's weird.
What?
Yeah. She went, and I was like, no.
I've got ult again.
All right. Spider net's down. I'm dead though.
Yeah, I would have been able to get you if... I don't know.
They're at 90. We gotta fight on point.
I am ulting the point right now.
They're close now. Okay.
Teehee.
My time to shine.
I gotcha.
This is my rock.
Oh, good. That's a good rock.
Yeah. Isn't it nice?
Nice. Good job.
And we force him
Woo!
off.
I never
And-
miss.
And then he gets hit in the face with a lightning rod.
Mhm.
Oh, that's 2 ults for nothing? Guys, you
I
shouldn't
love
have.
a good wasted ult. That is actually my favorite.
This makes me so happy.
So now we have 2 ults.
Without Ty,
I'm pretty sure Cloak has ult right now.
Yeah, I killed her before the last team fight.
Yeah.
I hit her, and then Hella killed her.
30 seconds before you attack.
She was really going through it at the end there. Like right
Yeah.
before. She not only got trapped because of Squirrel Girl, but I was fighting her, and so was, of course, Squirrel Girl at that point, and then Hella.
I warned him to stay away from what
Hey! Yes! Wait. Yes! Look at that!
The blue just makes my butt pop.
4, 3, 2,
Oh, I thought that was you that said thank you. I was like, that's hilarious.
capture the mission area. Got it?
I should next time.
Yeah, you should.
Took us a long time to learn that our powers
Thank
were-
me for the bum smacks.
Hi! Aw, they went Emma. You broke line of sight on your healer. I'm sorry.
We have a Squirrel Girl now.
I don't think Sue likes me very much.
I mean, I wouldn't either.
You wouldn't like me? That's rude. That's messed up.
I mean, probably not if I was their healer. Okay, good. She didn't ult, and I got her. We have Scarlet Witch on point. She is
I'm
dead.
fine.
JK. Woo! I don't want to waste my ult here, so I'm not ulting.
No.
I was thinking about it, but then I was like, no. You get back here, friends! I want to heal you! I want to heal you! There you go. At least hold there. And you'll be good. They're on point. It's a Scarlet Witch. Who would have thought? Teehee. Good job, Miles. I never doubted you once. Where did she put that? Oh, that's where.
Top.
She just waiting for me to ult? Like,
Yep. Well, this is honestly the first time she made it through the door without instantly dying.
whoo! I almost died there. That was very close. Scarlet Witch behind. She's ulting.
Heal, heal, heal. Bless me. Bless me, Cloak, for I have sinned.
I'm trying, okay? Good job, everybody.
Nice.
I'm so proud. Hi, Chatthew. Hello. This looks like it's my hair, but it's not. It makes me... There we go. That's better.
Sec, I gotta pull out my food.
Nice. Move my head so y'all can see my stats. Okay. Skip. There we go. Teehee. Yeah, this guy definitely didn't know how to heal. Didn't even get half of my healing. Oh, I was like, where did my face go? Duh. I accidentally clicked the wrong screen. So is anyone doing any gaming tonight on our Saint Hump Day? Anybody getting up to any shenanigans? I'm opening the battle pass right now, and I don't want to have to see this every time.
You don't?
I don't want to have to see the congratulations for every little thing, even as my new as a spray I'll never use. This is why I've never really gone through and redeemed sprays, or not redeemed anything.
I got the last skin, so now I gotta get the 2 posters and then whatever comes afterwards in coins.
Aw, you're so sweet. Yeah, we have been doing really good today, actually. We're getting nothing but those dubs.
Why would you say that?
To be fair, we've only played 2 games. It's accurate. That's why. We have won
No,
both the
so why
games
would
we
you say
played.
that? Now I'm nervous. Now I'm
Never be nervous.
I'm gonna fall into a well that didn't exist before that round.
No, I
you
know we're gonna do great. We always do great. If anything, if we need anything, I will just yell at our teammates for you since you can't hear them. Alright?
Oh, well, I can
Does
now.
that sound good? You hear them now?
I hear them now.
You've
have inspired me.
swapped! Oh my god. Good. I'm glad. Because it's so helpful. You're ready, right?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay, cool.
I have to restrain myself from saying, come on. Y'all, really? Like that kind of, you know the one-word dad response that you get whenever something really bad is happening?
And that's why anything you want to say, be positive. Be like, hey, so I know you're probably a good this, but this isn't what we need. Do you mind swapping to this? You know, you could hit him
No.
with that. Hit him with
Too
the
many words.
okay.
Do you think you wanna be
Maybe we need this. Anybody know it? Or something like that.
We are
Yes,
cloak
we are
and
playing
dagger.
Rivals
We
Pink.
are hope and
Girl,
fear.
were you not supposed to be asleep already? Wait, what is the watch?
Now, who
The
am I
watch.
gonna banish from this match?
Who do we want to ban? I'm banning name.
Gloop.
No. Say Groot to the next round because everybody starts with Groot.
Really? I feel like
Yeah,
everybody
they
starts
start
with
Groot
Bruce.
running. Nah.
Oh, really? Why is it hurt? Are you anxious? See? What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
But I don't care about Groot.
Okay,
I
but
almost
your
banned my
healer
own
does.
character.
Your healer cares about Groot. Wait,
Why?
why would you ban your? Because
I
then
thought
it
it
makes
was
it
the
harder
select
for me to kill
phase.
you.
I thought it was the select phase, so I
Oh
went
my
hovered over
God.
Venom and almost locked him in.
I've done that before though. Not like fully. I never locked it in, but I have almost.
Yeah, I looked him like, no!
You'll
Oh,
need
I'm
a
so glad we
top-notch
banned
team to
Groot.
win this one.
I don't know why they would have wasted that on a Hela unless they knew Spleen Splitter is, or they're going Flyer. They might be going Flyer.
Do I want a Namor? Do I want a Star-Lord?
Whatever has hit scan.
Yeah, that'd be Star-Lord.
Yeah. I guess both can get flyers, but you gotta have really good aim with Namor, I feel.
Same with me.
Nah, just hit him in the chest, don't aim for headshots.
Oh.
They can't move, so...
I never go for headshots, but I also don't have a good reticle. I accidentally put my cloak reticle on everybody, and that
Oh, yeah, don't do that.
that's not a good idea.
Never. Couldn't be me.
Twasn't on purpose, I swear.
Being able to understand animals,
Look at this hair.
try to do that.
Look at this guy. Look at my hair is fantastic.
They really
Where?
hate you.
Oh, there you are. You do got good hair. I hate the mask though.
4, 3,
It's keep my face pretty.
1. action area. Got it?
So this is the future. Or one future.
Squirrel. Invisible woman and squirrel.
My time to shine.
I don't see anybody in the sky. Who's your other DPS?
Squirrel girl dead.
Yeah.
Dang! Back the freak up, brother!
So cool up until the end, damn it.
Oh,
I was like,
that's not what I meant
backflip,
to do.
fly. Backflip, fly, and then the squirrels got me. Oh, they got a moon knight.
Oh. Hopefully he's not good.
He's 0-1 right now.
Okay, good. That's what I like to see. Yeah, and they're already staggered.
My time to shine.
Where are you guys? Why?
I was killing their healer. Sorry.
I don't know why she used her ult there.
I don't know.
I'm just glad that she swapped it to damage boost. What a baddie. Only the baddest of baddies swapped to damage boost at the right time.
They got a cat.
God damn it, Thor's beating my ass! Help!
Oh, he got me with a slam.
Hormones? Oh. Thank you, Pink. I'm trying. That was my first time dying.
Me too. No, my second. I died to the squirrel girl all at once.
Oh. You silly. How'd you do that?
I've tried to be cool and backflip it, and then it bounced.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Let's regroup, please. Do not stagger like what they have done.
I'm fine.
Okay, 5 of us are here. Let's go.
What? Cool.
Damn it! He's so low back here. Oh, he's getting pocketed by Cloak.
My time to shine.
Do I need to stop and kill the cap? Because we haven't moved forward since they swapped.
We haven't moved forward because we're not grouping up. We also have Moon Knight up top on the building, by the way. And Raccoon. Curly Pop, I've got.
Get down. Rockets down.
Oh my god, dude.
Get that vehicle moving again. Only 60 seconds left. My time to shine.
I can't see you, by the way, to heal you.
No one can, but I forced out the ult, which is what I was going for. We don't want that ult heading at 0 seconds.
Y'all, our tanks are just not at all paying attention to backline. So both
go
tanks are
baby.
just eating up backline.
Well, what are you waiting for?
My time to shine.
And I'm dead.
Yep.
The final 10 seconds.
Yeah, good job, good job. That,
Ah, close. Yeah, every time I go near the group, I get shredded by everyone.
Score is 1.
It's quite sad.
yeah.
So we need a full stop, and they swapped over to people that can just make it to the back line.
We are cloak and dagger.
I'm trying to think, cause like,
Fear. The right heroes could make all the
one,
difference.
swapping our DPS probably could have helped us a lot there, but it was just like the refusal to group up. I think he said something about, let's not waste time as far as grouping up. And I was like, that 2 seconds you would have waited for your second healer to get there would have
Would've saved
saved
your life.
us. Yes, we would have actually made it to the next point.
But they just don't know him.
Do I want to Mr. Fantastic this? Because he helps with
No,
being
because
where
they
I
have
need to
Moon Knight,
be.
no. That's basically 3 tanks. You're just gonna feed him ult charge.
There.
We need help with the backline, so Namor probably would be a better
Namor!
choice.
Yeah, so I was playing with Rex the other day. They dubbed this Dominican Namor.
What? Why?
They named that. Have you not seen this man's fade?
No.
I've gotten used to them. They don't bother me anymore.
He's Dominican Namor.
Starts in 5,
Oh.
4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area. Forget Tokyo, Spider. We should totally move here.
Rotating back.
This area is completely destructible.
What up, Cap? What up? Cap, you're no longer free to walk. Go away.
I feel like my game is going in slow-mo right now.
Cap's dead. Thank you.
I am trying. I'm dead. That may have costed. I had ult too.
My
Tried out on as long as I could.
Alright, we, GG's, I guess.
Nah. They still have to push it halfway. We have a really good stall team as long as Penny gets set up early, but she's dead. So.
My time to shine.
I just don't have a lot of faith. I feel that.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Captain behind.
I am so low.
Moon Knight dead. Get on my ult,
Nice.
silly.
No, I was hiding Captain America. I just grab a health pack, no big deal.
My time to shine.
Ow!
Sorry, I had to
This
take
man
my
wants me dead.
eyes off of you for 2 seconds due to the fact that Moon Knight was targeting me. Damn it.
You're fine. You are perfectly fine.
Yeah, it just sucks.
I know. I've been there.
Much to prove.
We could have done so many great things, but you refuse to listen to me because I'm a girl.
My time to shine.
I'm at maximum force.
Oh yeah, you want to be up
I
here,
think it's
right?
like normally 3 hours. That's what they were earlier.
Doors out before that ult hit. I'm standing on point to keep it from moving, and I'm going to die for it.
I'm on the point and ulted the point.
Good hold, good hold.
I'm dead. Emma does not know how to take up space, man. She was standing behind me and not on point.
Yeah, that's okay. I would call that the jinxed game.
I will call that Emma costed.
Emma costed? That's
Emma costed. Maybe it was a flight to Cali. But yeah, it was probably 3. Either that or it was one of the ones that, what is it called? That have like midpoints, and that was 3.
Not a crossover. Layover.
Layover! Yeah. It may have been one of the ones that had layovers. But normally they were only like max 5 hours, I feel like. Unless I had a really long layover. You ready?
Yeah.
Because Dallas to Jax was like 2 hours 20. Yeah. I also could be thinking about a different...
I don't know. I don't take many flights.
I don't know. I slept through a lot of them.
I don't blame you. I've been through 3 flights. They were all not fun.
Or I'd watch a movie. Oh no. No, it was probably more like 6 hours now that I'm looking at how long flights are. It was probably more like 5-6 hours. JK.
You just slept through 90% of it.
Not that Emma Frost. That Emma Frost costed, but normally I get you, Joe. I get you.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
I know. No, girl.
We're gonna vanish from this match.
I bet you if I let this Gavin not be cloak, or be cloak, they're gonna be a worse cloak than I am.
That's a Gavin.
Were you saying that like a given?
Yeah.
You're funny. All right,
wanna
Bruce
ban
Banner.
The whole. Yeah.
Thank you for the highlight. No, you banned Torch. Oh, okay. At least we got Namor banned. That's what matters, I guess.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Annoying.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
You were slow.
Well, of course, because I was on a different screen. I was on the screen for Tank
Why?
because of ban.
Ah.
Yeah. I just know they're gonna be worse.
Stop it
It's
from being
very
destroyed.
rare.
Mm.
Round one.
We didn't ask to be heroes, but we always answer the call.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
We sure have come a long way since we first joined the Avengers together, way back when.
Bro, I just got the game 2 days ago. Then play quick play.
He didn't get the game 2 days ago. It requires level 15. You remember how long it took to level up your ult account?
It's your brother.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2.
Yeah, and he's in gold.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Dude. Oh, we're trying to go around.
I'm dead. What the hell? He whipped me like crazy.
Thought you wouldn't see me again?
Oh yeah, no. I was definitely just like asleep. And that's why. We probably got a backup in group. The one tank isn't great.
Yeah, well, I'm the one tank.
I'm not saying that you're not great. I'm saying it's not great that we have one tank.
Oh no, I'm saying that as I am well aware it's not great.
Oh.
Someone please
Damn
get this
it.
strange off of me.
Oh, I'm dead again.
The cosmos heals you.
Adam got me.
I won't disappear so easily.
We got Emma now.
Oh, thank you. At least someone swapped. I hate when people are just like hard stuck DPS.
Yeah, you gotta make it through all this health, bitch! I was all up in Hawkeye shit.
I'm fucking in my bubble.
Oh my god, dude. I literally cannot survive.
The cosmos heals you.
up so easily.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Keep the arm. Oh, behind you, buddy. What the fuck are you doing, bro?
Better stop that thing.
This guy. It's alright. It's alright. My bad. That's a little aggressive. My fault. My fault. That's on me.
I feel like only healers notice onks and turrets.
I'm not gonna lie. I think that's alright. I was a little aggressive. My bad. It's my second game. Yeah, but that is true. That is true. We went to the left.
Behind, Hulk is trying to get me. They want my body. Oh my god.
Hulk jumping on yours.
I won't disappear so easily.
If you're gonna be a healer, please keep the tank that's doing something alive.
We're trying.
Alright. Are you gonna really be that guy? You're getting jumped and spawned by both tanks.
We just really need a second tank. I don't know why he swapped off Emma.
I don't get it. You're you know what, that's alright. I'm not gonna scoop down to your level, brother.
We definitely do need to stop staggering. I agree. But
We do need.
can we group up? Back up, please.
Yeah, it's just lacking. We're just shocked. We're shocked as a team. We're mentally just not there.
By the eye of
Viewers.
Okay. I'm coming.
Yeah. There you go. To the right. Midnight.
You were just sitting on turret. What do you mean you know how to play Punisher?
Nah, this is shock. Our DPS is not DPS. 1 and 7, 0 and 7.
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna complain. Ooh! Ooh!
It's alright. GG's, I think we just go next.
born again.
I was in the side room.
Push up the cart so you get hurt by Hulk.
Okay,
down.
whatever. I was trying to heal our frickin' what's his face for so long. God, what is his name?
Totem on you, Punisher. Punisher, you gotta have some awareness, bro. Bro, you're easy.
Oh, Winter Soldier's his name. Oh my god, why did that take me so long?
I'm dead.
Me too. About. Man. Bucky, yeah. There's both. I have AGK in here, a Green Knight, and I also have people talking in actual chat, like in game. Why? Why did he do that? I'm gonna go crazy with this Punisher.
Alright, we just need to have a team discussion here.
Why did you go on point and put a turret on? Oh my god.
So, are we wanting to play this out, or are we wanting to surrender?
I've
We need to talk about
literally-
this now.
You'll need a top
I've never wanted to surrender, but I might. This is bad. This is real bad.
No, this is bad. Our DPS sucks. This is yeah. I mean, we got a Lord Hawkeye, And he's 0 and 9.
You had.
What are you saying?
Had a lord. Oh. Had. He swapped to Luna.
Family still
Heals isn't the issue, but I can DPS.
I'm not the type who
I
fades
mean, I can
quietly
DPS as well, but I think to be honest with you, we might need a trip stack heal. We might have to.
That won't help this season.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
I don't know if we have 3 defensive alts. That might be pretty fucking good. I'm not sure. I mean,
We won't have enough damage to move forward.
it would. Yeah.
They're
it
just
would have to
gonna
have
they're
a
just
good
gonna jump the
DPS.
back line, and y'all are gonna be focused on healing yourself. Front line's gonna fall over, no one moves.
You're right.
Universe offers endless possibilities. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Daniel, can you switch maybe the healer, and I can go Groot?
Help get that vehicle to
Oh no! Poor Daniel. Oh, there's also over here.
Man, is he been? He's been. Awesome.
Moon Knight's up top right.
Well, we can go to the side door, guys.
That's where Moon Knight is.
Oh.
He had an Ankh
gosh.
just outside.
Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah. This is fucking... Any game you guys go to, please ban Hulk. Save yourself some time. This Hulk is 25 and 0.
I got Moon Knight.
I got you. I'm healing you. I'm trying to. Oh, no way. Oh, damn, that's...
It's okay. Hawkeye got me. I almost got Adam. Damn.
Reborn from the chaos.
Trying to heal you in him, but you're in deep, brother.
Hi, AGK. Oh, my bot's not open.
Alright. What bot?
For my commands. My bad.
How about we get jumped again? You haven't ran out of bullets on that turret yet? Kill it. I'm about to have alt here. We can just make a push with alt, I guess. Bob, what do you think? Alright, I got an alt. We ready to push?
I'm ready.
We can save it. We can save it. We push him back. I'm gonna use it for next push. We're gonna have some momentum here. Luna, save your ult. I'm gonna use mine first. Alright, okay.
Reborn from the chaos.
They want my body. Oh, it's my socials.
Be right there.
I am on my way, friends.
I don't understand.
I think he was mad at me for killing him.
So it's your fault. I'm ulting point here. I'm not here yet.
I died.
Well, I might have to.
Dang.
Don't lie.
That was my bad. I should have ulted on his ult.
My fate is
That was my bad completely.
Get out of here.
Never miss.
Oh my god, bro. They're just jumping on you. Gotta take out ult.
30 seconds.
Come on! Ah! I was so close!
I'm ulting.
I'm crying.
here is not done.
Officially.
I haven't been in the fight almost this entire time.
Sorry to ruin your fun.
Punisher, please stop sitting on turret.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
you can choose to get out of turret, just so you know.
My fate isn't
Nom,
sealed.
nom, nom, nom.
A disappearing act.
Are we on it? Are we on it?
Interesting.
How is he still alive? Strange, please.
We almost got it. We almost got it. We almost got it.
Dread Hulk, he's vulnerable.
Nice. I am now 11 and 11.
Checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Don't keep going.
Force wants to heal you.
I'm dead.
Man, they're everywhere, literally.
I am at your service.
My work here is not done.
We still can win this. It would be nice if we had a group. So if Daniel, could you heal or
What can he's banned?
or
He's banned.
DPS? Group? Oh, right, right, right.
Our team, yeah, our team banned him.
I forgot about that. Do you know any other tank with a shield?
Me?
Oh
Yeah.
my God, how is
That's
he
not what I
still
meant.
hitting us?
I met him, but honestly,
Punisher.
are you fucking kidding me?
Brother, I just saw the kill cam of you sitting in turret getting punched by a Hulk and not even shooting the Hulk. Are you really,
He's been doing that this whole time.
Are you really like just selling on purpose? What's your point here? What's your game?
I won't make the same mistakes again.
That's not cool, bro. I don't like that.
I can get rid of the
Do
other
you know
tanks,
these guys that
but we're
playing
gonna get
against?
weaker.
What's going on?
Get that vehicle moving again.
Okay.
This ass gameplay.
Dang, I do think he's kind of throwing. It might be on purpose.
Oh, shit. Ass.
Wow, that got me up here?
Going to point, ulting.
Yeah, they're just protecting Hawkeye.
The final 10 seconds.
Dude, it's crazy that that guy is still alive.
Yeah,
the
he's so
hills they
mean.
have on the other team is
Who?
insane.
Stretch? Oh, thank you, Pink. I will after this.
Reborn from the chaos.
Born again. I'm Hulky.
Well, now we don't have any tanks. This is definitely cooked.
A disappearing.
I just wanted to get them out. I'm swapping back.
I had to try.
Final score.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
I'm definitely reporting Punisher.
Yeah. This is
That felt like on purpose. And I definitely would have been a better cloak.
We know.
Not that he did horrible, to be fair. 16 deaths, jeez, that's crazy. That's crazy. We all died so much, and oh my god, the Punisher thinks he's good because he's got damage.
Good for him. He's an idiot. All right, go to this game. Menu, avoid, confirm.
Oh, yeah, I definitely
add to
avoided.
block. Yeah.
Wait, add to block. Does that make it to where it's longer than the 3 days?
No, the block list keeps them from communicating.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna do that too. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
We gotta do some stretch. I needed to get up anyways. I've been sitting for a minute. Hello, how are you doing, Revolving? Oh. I always forget, I can't, my PC's on the floor now, so I can't move my camera too high.
Why
Thank
is your
you.
PC on the floor?
It's not on the floor, it's on a stand on the floor. But it's so it's not taking up desk space. I'm not gonna put it directly on the floor, I'm not crazy. I have carpet.
So, my setup is desk with 2 monitors, keyboard, mouse, water.
Oh, I do need to get
And my
water
PC
too.
is on a- Yeah, and my PC is on an antique chair to the left.
That's crazy. I don't know why.
I used to have a full set, like a full antique set, but someone decided it'd be a good idea to throw it in the shed for a summer, so I have 1 chair.
Oh, so they like got water damage or something?
The neighbors had termites, and they got in the shed.
Oh. That's silly. Cute sweater, thank you. I like my sweater too. One of my friends got rid
I
of
like
it.
my sweater.
You're not even wearing a sweater. I don't have to see you to know
You
that.
can't see me, you don't know. I could be wearing the fluffiest sweater known to man.
Yeah, I
I could be
doubt
Mr.
it.
Rogers.
I doubt it. Send proof or it didn't happen.
No.
Alright then. Exactly, it didn't happen. Get wrecked. Mr. Rogers Core. I like to call this.
I mean, I did just get wrecked. I was the
Howdy,
only person
neighbor.
with an even score in the last game, so.
Okay, okay. I am a healer main, alright? I tried. That's all I can say. I would have definitely gotten that SVP if I would have been my cloak. You know that for a fact. For a fact, I would have been SVP. Ugh.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
Tiro
gonna get
gets
water
in.
real
Mr.
quick.
Rogers core. Let's go. Thumping dubstep and niceness.
Isn't that the guy who's like, howdy, neighbor?
Yeah.
Howdy,
Won't you
neighbor.
be my neighbor?
BRB.
Okay.
Ugh.
Guys, I'm tired of being in. I'm tired of being a goat. For those who just stumbled onto the stream, you are currently watching Clover Page, Miss Clover herself. If you like this content and want more, make sure you follow. There's also an active Discord with exclamation point, I don't know that command. It's usually Discord. Now enjoy this fantastic stretch break. Guys, what kind of shindig are y'all running? Come on. You like chair stream?
Child. Okay, 1 second. I have to feed my cat too. Yeah? Come on. Come on.
While I do love the soaring power metal, it is time for something else. What do I want to listen to? Fly me to the moon, fly me to the moon, and let me play among the stars.
Oh yeah, are you singing for the stream? Is that what I just heard?
Yeah, they requested a Sinatra song.
Oh, okay, cool.
Where was I?
Yeah, where were you?
I don't remember where it was. I don't even know. Hold on.
Hi, Ethan.
Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Light me up that cigarette on Jupiter and Mars. There you go.
And that's it? You're not doing more?
Not doing. I'm trying to eat.
How dare you? We
I
need
spent-
entertainment.
That's what they got you for. You're back.
Sure.
Shimmy your sweater or something. That'll entertain them. Jiggle some keys. Whatever.
I don't have keys, but I got this. You guys. Is this working? Look at the sriracha bottle ear pods. Aren't they cool? Sriracha bottle ear pods.
I wouldn't trust them in my ears.
Why?
Sounds spicy.
Yeah, duh. That means that the sound will be fire. I'm glad, Pink. It's not hot sauce, it's sriracha. It's hot chili sauce. Thank you. There's a difference, I think. Are you ready for another one, or you're eating?
I am ready. I am ready.
Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Hopefully we don't get these people again.
We had the two good ones. Now we suffer.
Mm-hmm.
How
And
we
it's-
suffer as I
I
suffer.
feel like the only issues I normally run into is the fact that people are stubborn.
Yeah,
They're
absolutely.
stubborn.
Which
And that's it. And it's stupid. Why be stubborn if it's just gonna make you look bad?
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear.
I know, I was so happy when I ended up getting this. I don't know why. I just really like Sriracha. Ooh, we got a Magneto? Lord?
No. I know.
Love you, buddy. Who are we gonna ban? Groot.
Yeah, y'all ban Groot. I'm putting up.
For Bruce.
Yeah, just in case. Yeah, see, just in case they ban Groot, it'll default over to something else. Y'all want to get rid of Speederman? I'm down. Fuck Parker. Bye, Peter.
I'm gonna throw a wild card in there and put in Black Panther.
Why?
Cause
You
he's
have a
the
bubble.
one who actually does damage to me.
Oh, and they got rid of Iron Fist too? Bet.
Nice, no fisting. Perfect.
Hero or villain.
Oh, those are cute emotes. Oh, confirm. No, yes, please. I've been fist free since 23.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually really like this team comp. Good.
Squirrel Girl is probably better for the confined space. It depends on which one we're on, but I don't mind.
Proud of me, thank you. Oh wait, are you back from your grocery shopping, Tara?
Light can heal and light can harm. Same
Are you back from adulting?
You back from that adulting?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Welcome back. Where's my snacks?
I am break. I break it all.
Hey, there's Mama, let me light your
Ooh, what
candle
type
too.
of curry?
Find out, lady.
And now just around, down, out, down.
They got potato sticks if you want. What are potato
I'm
sticks?
down.
3, 2,
To French fries.
1.
Oh.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Oh, so
Imagine a
Japan
potato,
curry?
they'll make it a stick.
Nice. The chicken katsu? Mmm. Chicken katsu's delicious. It's just basically fried chicken. I say basically, but it is. Girly Pop, you are in a not great spot for me. Where are they at? Psylocke behind.
Oh, I couldn't get her. She won.
Doc, don't die, don't die, don't die. Get in my bubble, Doc!
light and the shadow.
That is honestly much better for me, thank you. I can heal you and not take my complete attention off the team.
Watch it for him. Get back. You don't get to be cute. Get out of here, Venom. With your 19 inches.
He dead.
Thank you. And then Bucky's yanking people out into the fire. You love to see it! Ladies and gentlemen, this just in. You feel that burning itch of justice? It's just your local Johnny Storm.
I think Psylocke is coming around again. Oh no, it's Loki.
Is it?
You
Damn.
silly guy. Nice, they double ulted. For some reason. Now this is what happens when you correctly time ults, friends.
No, you don't get the set point. Let's go,
She
Bucky. Thanks for the
wanted
hooks.
me. Yeah, it's not fried. Oh, it is a little bit annoying. I just kind of hate like touching the eggy chicken. That's the worst part for me.
Tongs. What are you talking about?
What?
Tongs. What are you talking about? Why are you feeling up on chicken?
Cause you gotta use your hands. That's how you do it.
No, you can use the
Nah,
fork
nah.
tongs. Yeah,
No, but then it's gonna make some come off. It's not gonna be as good.
That's why you dip it after turning it.
Some villains just don't know
What do you mean? You're still gonna have to pick it up again with the tongs.
Yeah.
And the tongs are gonna leave a spot.
Not if you pick it up with your mind tongs.
That's not how that works.
That is definitely how that works. You don't have mind tongs?
No,
How do you pinch people from across the room?
All you need to
I
do is
don't.
capture the mission area.
I really don't do that.
You're missing out. You're missing out. You haven't lived.
Your hunger hits now, dude. Me too. I'm getting hungry. I gotta eat here soon.
They're coming around the side.
You know that's not how you do that. You hit it from the back, silly. No again for you, brother.
I killed both the Buckies.
Oh, because of Loki? Oh my
Yeah,
god,
Loki
copied him. Girl. They got 3 healers, no wonder this has been so easy. We have somebody coming around the side.
Yeah, it's Lucky. He's right here. Don't keep going that way. It's the floor is literally lava. I'm gonna need damage on that Hella.
Damn, sorry, girly pop. I wanted to heal you, but I couldn't. Why did I put a window on him? Sometimes I just do stuff and not even think. You get her! You get her! What? That didn't count?
I needed heal.
You literally had a whole support ult.
I was flying.
Well, whose fault was that? Not mine.
Yours. You didn't fly up there and put it on me, did you?
Damn it.
I
My
need
bad.
damage on Hella. She's gotta go.
Yeah, little toes got me too. I need y'all to fall back. What are you doing? Going in.
Just building up all charge.
Not you. The frickin' what's her face? Oh no, wait. I think that she ended up just getting chased and died. I see.
Thanks for the
Hey,
charge, Loki.
Fred. What's up? It's going good, thank you. It's 3 a.m. We just
I'm
need to
above your
wait this
head.
out, really.
One healer down. Hella down.
Oh my god, he's doing so good blocking her ult. God, they want my body. Gee, he just solo ulted me?
No, he hit mag too.
Oh, okay. Make me feel not special, I see.
You are super special, Clover. I'm here.
I see. What? Are
I'm
you
not
in it today?
anywhere
We're
else.
doing pretty good.
I'm gonna need mad heals.
I'm bright like a star. Ooh, what a baddie. He hit Zolt.
Oh, we have another flyer? When did that happen?
Just now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't think he was Iron Man for any amount of time. I think he was Winter Soldier. You got this,
Don't
thank
mind me.
you. We did it. We won, everyone. Big win.
They had a bad game, not us.
Oh, now you got MVP. Dang, and I had Cloak. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. I just hit gold 2 as well.
I'm halfway to Plat.
Plat.
Yeah, I'm excited. I want to get it back.
Yeah, I want mine back too.
Yeah.
It's
Great
been a
job.
struggle this season.
I want to be able to play with my friend Baby Zilla, but my friend, she's almost a diamond. I haven't been playing as much lately. I really need to get back into playing. 10 points to
Yeah.
Gryffindor. Are we Gryffindor? You're saying I look like a Gryffindor to you? Are you...
I'm a Hufflepuff. What's up? Yeah, Hufflepuff life.
Every time I
Life.
did take that test, I did get Hufflepuff. Either that or Slytherin. It was always one of the two.
Oh,
No, I'm
It's-
not
it
diamond
might
yet.
be
I haven't really been playing.
Hufflepuff and Ravenclaw, depending on how literal I take those tests.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What
but
do
I'll
you
chill
mean?
with some plants, whatever.
What do you mean
Oh,
by
'cause
how literal?
Because if I'm reading usually it's like an open-ended and it gives you a choice from each house, right? If I read it literally, I'm just like Ravenclaw. It's always Ravenclaw. What are y'all talking about? Stop it.
What? What does that
Yeah.
mean?
You'll never know. We're
Yeah,
in a game.
I don't understand what
Yeah.
you're talking
They
about.
got like 2 Spider-Mans. Ban Spider-Man.
As we
Ban
should.
Spider-Man.
We are cloak and dagger.
Oh no, Devil Wife who wanted Spider-Man. Oh god, no one's... Oh, okay. I was like, no one's gonna want to heal.
Now, who am I gonna
I'm
ban
okay with
for
3
this
DPS if we have a Strange. I will ban him first.
Yeah, screw it. Maybe they'll go after Groot. It'd be funny
I
if they
hope
banned Spider-Man too.
so. Oh, okay, but I've seen people do that.
Wow.
Da 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 da. I really hope they both. Oh, okay. I hope they
damn
ban Groot.
it. Come on. I was having so much fun.
Well, too bad. You're not allowed to have that here.
But Groot though. But guys, but Groot though.
Ban Namor.
No, we should ban Groot.
It's too late. We got too many votes in.
No, Bruce. You only ban Bruce. You don't need to ban Namor.
They banned Iron Man?
They were
don't
like,
people
no
flying.
flyers, none
This is a
here.
no fly zone live. We gotta stop it from being destroyed.
I definitely wanted. Oh.
Do I Mr. Fantastic on this? So we have a tank and a half?
Yes. Yes, that's good. That's really good. If we're gonna go 3 DPS, that is my favorite.
This is the only time I have enough time to flex all my lords.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because I'm currently setting on 5, I'm almost at 10.
I don't know why people ban Iron Man, to be honest.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
Because they don't know how to aim.
That could be it, really, because nobody wanted to play a sniper.
Yeah, so if
Don't
someone had
you
a-
dare! You are
What?
spoken for. You do not do that to Dagger.
Huh? I did that to Strange. What are you talking about?
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Yeah, watch, I'll do it again.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Poor
2,
Strange.
1.
I do think as it gets higher up, there will be different bans. But I also think when you're in like gold, people don't really know
Who's going around the side?
who to
Don't
ban.
know yet.
No, I was finishing a sentence. It's Captain.
Come here, Cap. Come here. Nah, nah, nah. None of that. None of that shit. Come here. Ah, there you go.
Beautiful.
Too high for me.
You guys are doing great. Great at surviving. I love it. Fall back a little, brothers.
I'm gonna die. Yeah. You need to let me
I
know
did
if
say
someone
fall
gets
back.
behind.
Someone wasn't behind. They were
little brothers.
headshotting.
Uh,
I couldn't peek around the corner.
Better stop that vehicle.
So next time when I say fall back, just fall back. It's okay.
Stop them.
Girl, why did you all alone?
I am ready to put on a show.
Oh, fuck. I should have... I didn't realize they had Star-Lord.
yep. We still have a Suzo. If she's smart, she'll use it on this.
I'm dead.
Yeah.
She did it a little too late. Strange really is.
Much to prove. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
You guys holding it still?
Dagger.
Yeah.
I'm on my way. I'm pretty sure you still have Sue. Yeah, she's 0 deaths right now. She's great. 10 out of 10 baddie. For sure.
Damn it. I can't keep eyes up and let this Emma do whatever she wants.
Damn. I couldn't save them.
We're gonna have to disorganize them. I'm gonna pop alt swap to Venom.
Better stop that vehicle.
Their healers are just getting away with murder right now.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
We've got anyone going to help?
My turn to shine. Just embrace the light. Better stop that vehicle.
Damn, he ulted too.
Yeah, he did.
Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone.
I got you with the extra shield. You're good.
We have Fantastic behind, Fantastic behind. I'm dead.
Coming. Well. I can't be both places at once as much as I would love to.
Oh, wait, I didn't even realize I had ult. I really could have ulted there. My bad.
Stop them.
Nah, you're good.
Are you swapping? Oh, wait, you're
Yeah.
not dead yet.
Time to shine.
No, I am dead. I'm still
Oh,
picking up
okay,
Venom.
never mind.
There's still a chance to
Strange is doing what he can, but with Emma, she can just punch through his shield. There we go. I'll eat that.
ready to put on a show. I'll get you next time.
Double support ults. Love that for y'all.
I'm gonna have to ult. I can't not.
Yeah.
That just means I won't have it for Star-Lord. We gotta finish him now. He's not done.
Got him. Oh, I got ammo. My bad.
I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead! Ah, god damn it. Star-Lord got me!
Still here. Don't you put me
I can't cover both. Oh, don't let him fall over.
He's dead.
Oh, nice.
Didn't even need to save ult. Nice. I left a bubble for you guys to go back to, but I'm making sure this goes backwards and nobody
A little help, please.
pushes it.
Down to 30 seconds. Let's take a step back.
You.
I am ready to put
God damn it, I couldn't get to her in time.
I'm dead. Everybody got me.
No!
I have no idea what this guy's saying.
I don't either, he's bumbling.
Yeah, very bad. Ah, damn, they're touching.
Star-Lord's down.
us against the world.
We're not saving this one, we just gotta fall back. I'm glad that she wasted her ult, though. Nice.
They hit a checkpoint. Now
I think our magic also wasted ult. Why? Strange, back up, bro! What are you doing? Back up, please, back up, please.
feeling fantastic.
Okay, so glad I decided to look behind me. Girl, why would you sit up right there?
That's 3 ults out.
I am ready to put on a show.
4 ults out. That's both support ults though. As long as we end this quick, we're fine.
Get her ass, bro.
I'm trying.
Not
but there's
you.
4 people on this.
I don't know why you were all alone. We needed to back up, brother.
Oh, the break turn.
Behind, backline.
Alright, I'm going for it. Stop hitting my people. They're gonna have another set of ults here soon.
Mm-hmm. Get that cloak, get that cloak. Ooh, good job.
Nice. That's nice. Nah.
Teehee, we did it.
I thought that was their cloak. I thought that was their cloak ulting.
Oh no, that was me. I wanted to make sure that their healers were gonna die so they wouldn't ult anytime soon. Because that could have really saved them. Damn, I have 30,000 heals right now.
I believe it.
That's
I'm taking 25K
crazy.
damage. I totally believe that. That's what you're rocking.
Yeah, this might be a 60k heal game. Jesus.
I believe it. We got a long push to do.
Mm-hmm. It happens. Some games are like that.
Mm-hmm.
What's the highest heals you've ever gotten?
65K. I think.
Is there a way to check?
Probably. I mean, it's probably in your statistics page.
I want to check. So after this game, I'm going to do that.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
The question is, do I stay on Venom or swap to the Thing? But the Thing can do 0 about Storm.
I like Venom. Because we don't have anyone who's good at taking out Storm. I can try and hit some shots on her, but I'm never going to be able to kill her by myself.
Yeah, well, we got Punisher and Waifu out there.
Yeah, Waifu's not doing anything. I fear.
Damage on Storm, forced her up.
We are very spread out.
They have a Loki now?
We need to get their Storm above. Oh, I don't see where she is actually. Never mind. I think she backed off.
Storm's down. I died for it, but Storm's down.
Eek!
They're Loki Luna right now. Just be aware, we're gonna have 24 seconds of nothing dying.
Well, I'm saving my ult maybe then. Who do they have for... Oh, Star-Lord still. Maybe I'll save it for him. Boy, back up! What are you doing, Strange? Good job, everyone. We can't heal you, just so you guys know.
I know.
We're pushing. Buddy, what do you mean heal you?
I will heal on card. No, I will heal in spawn.
I'm trying to kill Loki. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. What?
Talking to Punisher, he set up a turret on a breakable floor.
Oh. Ha, he knows I can kill his ass.
Both DPS are
Damn!
up here.
I literally
both
just
DPS.
gave you a bubble. One's dead.
Elite. Okay.
Strange
Luna
dead.
down. Nice. Now we push. Our Punisher is on point right now. Way better than the last one.
Oh my god, I don't even want to talk about the last one. He
Look, he's
was so bad.
Even if you slam me, you still die to this. Sorry, lady.
Teehee, I still got you. Luna's over there with you guys, just so you know.
Nah, Luna is dead. She just doesn't know it yet.
Oh yeah, now she's
They got
dead.
Groot! The Groot!
They really hit us with the Groot.
You were Groot.
I've got ult again. I'm going to save it for Star-Lord again.
There it is.
Teehee.
I'm just a menace.
Oh, perfect. I cannot. Woo! Damn it, I'm dead.
Yeah, but they're all pushed out.
They just double ulted, I believe.
Yeah.
Double kill! Still here. Don't you put me out.
Oh, Loki swapped. That makes sense. Girly pop, why would you do that, Strange? Honestly, Groot may have been the move, because our Strange is playing a little silly.
I am ready to put on a show.
So is our Punisher. Why would he ult like that right there? That was a waste.
No more Luna ult though.
Yeah, that wasn't that wasn't because of him. Nice. Good job. Woo!
I'm at 1700 health.
We need to protect
What?
I ate the whole team.
I'm at. Wait, what do you mean? Health.
When Venom eats somebody with his ult, he gains whatever damage he does. He gains his overhealth.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'm
why
actually
you wanna hit
ulting for
tank.
this. Eek! Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, girl. Help, 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 help.
I got her.
I'm dead. Hi, Jordan. I'm at 51,000 healing.
Just keep going.
Really? I've taken 43,000 damage.
60 seconds left.
Feeling stronger already.
They're triple healing.
Yeah. We do need to regroup. Girl, you were just in a very bad spot.
I am ready to put on.
Oh, I forced out the support ult early.
Cloak's dead. Cloak's dead. Raccoon dead.
Those all 3 healers. Punish her down.
Don't
Keep
you
it
die.
busy, just keep on pushing. No, you're fine. I'm at full health. No worries.
We did it!
Final score. 3, 2,
We did it.
I try. GG's.
I heard the squeak. I heard the squeak. I heard that high pitched, just out of this universe squeak. I heard it.
You're welcome, everyone.
Ah, you didn't hit 60K though.
I know I didn't, but I tried, alright?
You did. You did.
Compared.
I mean, Strange almost took 60K damage. Let's be real.
Strange was a strange little guy. I do, if I don't say so myself, he was a little strange. He was non-stop pushing. I know, I'm almost at Plat. What am I? 75 out of 100, just one more game. I'll do one more. Thank you, Jason, thank you. And then I have to go and eat.
There.
Ah, thank you guys. I tried. Oh, I forgot to check what's the highest amount of heals I've done.
Well, too late now.
Damn. I feel like I played with Pisspool before. I feel like I'd remember that name. I don't know about you.
I would remember Pissful.
Yeah.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who am I gonna banish from this match? We're at odds with each other. We're gonna fight.
You don't want that. I have longer arms than you.
How do you know that?
Because you're definitely not taller than 6 feet.
I might be. You don't know that.
You might be.
I'm
Ja.
6'9", bro.
You know, you wish you were 6'9".
No, I am. Nice.
Now they want to ban Hulk.
Yeah, I'm 8 feet, 8 inches. I'm everything.
I'm Venom. I'm 19.
Jesus. Wait, they banned Moon Knight? They might be going a bunch of tank.
Or villain, I'm not judging.
2 healers, please. I will cry if you don't do 2 healers. And 2 tank. Come on, Skullface. I know you wanna heal with me. Yes! That's what I like to see! Taking one for the team. What a baddie. Literally the best. Yes, I am. What is it? What is that show?
Oh.
Ah, I can't think of it. There was a show where they literally had Amazon-like women, and the guys they were gonna get snoo from the women until
drama.
Yeah, it was Death by Snoo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm so glad you knew.
Archer, I hope you don't plan to miss today. Why would I plan to miss?
Yes, I'm one of those.
Death by Snoo.
Yeah.
No more Snoo. I thought I wanted the Snoo. I don't want any more Snoo.
The battle starts in
That
What
is
was his
that
name?
is me.
Captain Brannigan.
3,
Captain Brannigan.
Ugh,
1.
I don't like that
All you
guy.
need to do is capture the mission area.
He's gross, icky.
You don't like the cheese?
No.
You're not a fan of the cheesiness?
I don't like. It's not cheesy. It's harassment. He's just harassment with a face.
See them? Right there. Don't throw like a girl.
We got the Spoderman. He dead.
Get off my healers, my dude. You are not him.
You silly guy. What does Thor's bubble do again?
If you it does damage while you're in it. If you step out, you take a chunk of damage and you're slowed. They have 3 healers.
Oh, good. We should win this one too then. No, it's okay. Jinxing doesn't exist, I swear. Why did we not get him? He was frozen. I have got ultimate, friend.
I just keep on forcing out all of the good shit from these healers.
My bad. I wanted to heal you, but I couldn't.
That's 1. That's 2. And all that's left is cloak ult. Okay. There's the Sue ult.
Is that our Star-Lord? Oh, it is. Damn. That poor Thor. Where are you going, Miss Buster? Is that a thing people call people?
They have mag. They're teleporting. All right. I'm just going to see which way they're. There they go. Oh, I'm so sorry. You popped that just like 5 seconds too early.
We hunger.
Yo, does Cloak and Dagger's ult heal like only her or everybody? Like
Heals everyone.
Everybody that's in it.
Okay. No, I was. Skullface is telling me right now that it only heals Cloak and Dagger.
Well, Skullface isn't a Lord Cloak and Dagger. Who just told you otherwise.
Well, she is a Lord Cloak and Dagger. That's why I was curious.
Then they're lying to you.
I had no idea,
like,
but
she's
I'm
dead.
a Lord. She's a Lord and says I had no idea.
Power of the light force.
Yeah, her ultimate heals everybody.
Okay, I thought so.
It does damage to the enemy team as well.
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Never had this issue last season, now it's all the time.
I am?
Oh, the 0 and 3?
I didn't think aliens listened to
Oh, Alpha left the voice chat? Oh, okay, never mind. I think it was a disconnect thing. I'm gonna...
3, 2, 1.
Make you happy.
I agree.
Not working. I seriously had no idea that Cloak and Dagger's ult actually healed everybody else too.
It's okay. There's a lot of things that took me a minute to learn too, like whenever you swap, it's faster to reload that way.
Aww.
It's good seeing you guys.
GG's. Another epic victory. Oof. Teehee. We are Plat, my friend. You got 31. What did I get? I didn't see.
Oh. I got 31
I got
points.
33.
Congrats.
Yeah.
And you're back to Plat.
I am. I'm really happy. GG's.
I'm gonna be the worst kind of player. I'm only voting for me.
Oh, we actually had a good Star-Lord. Nice. All right, that was my last one for at least until I eat.
Oh, that's probably my last one for the night. I have works in the morning.
Okie dokie. We'll have a wonderful sleep. Goodbye, friend.
Goodbye.
All right. Oh, hi, Footy. I'm back to Plat. Are you proud of me? You proud? I am a plat girly now. We did it. We've done it. Now time to get to diamond. I have to do some grinding, hopefully with my friend Baby. Get you some dinnies. I will, thank you. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. I had a lot of fun today, and thank you, Teru, for inviting me to your stream podcast. And yeah, it was fun. Ah, thank you, Footy. Rex said, hey, by the way, what are you guys playing? I was surprised to see Rex live today. Oh, you're playing Fatal Fury. I was really surprised to see Rex live today. Lots of fun, I agree. I will talk to you guys later then. Bye, guys. I'll see you Saturday and Sunday. I'll stream. I meant to release a stream schedule, but I kind of forgot, so teehee. Bye, guys. Oh wait, we might want to raid. We're gonna go ahead and raid King, because why not? Oh no, wait, Baby Zilla is on in live. I'm actually gonna raid Baby. Sorry, King, but Baby is live, and I literally just recorded a YouTube video with her yesterday, and I love the girl. I'm gonna support her. Do. So, if you're not already familiar with Baby Zilla, honestly, you're missing out. Absolute badass. Plays god tier games, is god tier at those games, carries me all the time, and that's wild because I feel like I'm normally the one who carries. So, or at least I'm a contributing member normally, but I feel like such a noob whenever I play with her. But yeah, please show some love to my friend Baby Zilla, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Thank you for being here. Thank you, guys. Raid hype, raid hype, raid hype, raid hype. And I will talk to you guys on Saturday.